Welcome back to Live on Patrol. We're starting tonight in front of the St. Paul Winter Carnival Ice Palace Monument at Lake Phelan. For those of you that were around in 1986, this island down below was the site of the Centennial Ice Palace. 129 feet 10 inches, setting a record at the time for the largest ice palace ever, until 1992 when St. Paul repeated it at Harriet Island and created an even taller one for the Super Bowl. But this was the first. This was unusual in that all the workers got $1 a day. They were paid $1 a day.
No kidding.
Yeah, it was an amazing event. That music you just heard from Space Odyssey was played at the opening lighting ceremony when they lit it. 8,000 color-coordinated lights by Highland Electric and Bill Lalonde made this thing happen. Charlie Hall was the project organizer. If you know Charlie Hall from the Winter Carnival, just a wonderful man. And Tommy Keller from Austin Keller Construction was the main contractor. But the building trades and labor people did an unbelievable job building this ice palace down below, all volunteering their time for one day. My dad had the pleasure of serving as the Winter Carnival architect, although he wasn't the architect of the palace, but he was the overall. And he called me in to help with traffic. So if you were driving by here that in '86, back then looking down below, that was part of my job at the time, was to get traffic here. And it was on this monument you'll see there is a phrase, a labor of love. And that was my mom, Dee Fletcher, came up with that saying for the monument, a labor of love. Right here at Lake Phelan on the east side of St. Paul. Just, the day that we laid the first block, George Latimer was here, and George Latimer said something that I recalled. He said, a great city is many things. A great city takes care of the important things, but a great city also knows how to celebrate. I thought that was important. A great city knows how to celebrate. Celebrate our winter wonderland that we have up here in Minnesota. So that's where we're going to begin. Here, right in Lake Phelan on the east side of St. Paul.
And St. Paulites do know how to throw a party.
They do. They used to, St. Patrick's Day is one of the biggest parties, right?
Oh, amazing.
Amazing St. Patrick's Day parties, too. But George Latimer really was one of the finest elected officials, one of the finest people I ever had a chance to work with, and taught me a lot about what's important in life and how we come together as a city. So we are going to head out of Phelan Park here at the south end here. And we got a young man that named Max that has offered to donate some mittens to the homeless. And he's right over in the neighborhood here, so we're going to see if we can stop by there. Pat's going to update us on the crime here in a minute on our way over to Max's house. You want to talk about that carjacking with a little bit?
Yeah, it's been, I guess about an hour and a half ago now, but we had a carjacking at Milton and Fairmont, and it's a silver 2008 Lexus RX 350, which is a smaller crossover SUV. If anybody sees it out there, the plate number is 203, P as in Paul, E as in Edward, K as in King. And we're going to be on the lookout for that tonight. It was taken at gunpoint in a carjacking. It's been a fairly busy evening. I've been monitoring for a couple hours while I was doing some research at the office.
Yeah, we apologize for not being live the other night. Pat and I were working together the other night. The day after the officers were shot at, we came in and...
Nope, not it.
Okay.
Not it.
Pat's always pointing out the potential stolens here, so I gotta be nimble at the driving wheel. And but we did have another chase. You might have saw on some of the crime web pages, and we ended up losing the driver. But that was the night before they successfully arrested Kirby Hagel up in St. Cloud for shooting at those police officers. So happened to spot a Rogue, Nissan Rogue that matched the description up near one of his residents, and the chase was on. While we were chasing him, then as he got off on Plato, he threw a gun out the window. Whoever the driver was, we can't say for certain who it was, but he threw a gun out the window. I guess I got to make a U-turn here. So we are going over to see Jenna and Max. We're coming to your house. Max, thanks for being a great kid and being interested. Apparently Max watches our show. Yeah, it's not a show. He watches the live stream.
Okay, you can send it to me.
But he also is concerned about the homeless and wanted to donate some mittens, so we're very appreciative of that. And now that I think about it, I think they told me you were west of Arcade, but I know actually that you're east of Arcade. So we'll go over there. It's my nephew that happens to know the family. So I'm hoping I got the address right. Any other crime you want to report on there, Pat?
We're also looking for a stolen Black Crown Victoria. And I got a plate on that also here.
Okay.
It was stand by. I got too many pieces of paper and notes.
A lot of information.
Black Crown Victoria 462. P as in Paul, K as in King, U as in uniform.
All right. They're out here. I have to call my nephew and get the right address. What are we at here? We got a ways to. What is that? All right. Oh yeah, we got a little bit further here. Guys, come on outside. There they are, up on top of the hill there.
There we go.
There you go.
Hi.
Where's Max? There he is.
24.99 copy.
Hey Max, how are you? Thanks so much. What you got for us here tonight?
Information required. Remote channel footage will be patched and matched on telephone officially.
Max has got some Mountain Dew and Twinkies.
Mountain Dew and Twinkies. We're that
We're
helps.
set now. We need here. Throw that Mountain Dew in front there, Pat. We need that up there.
Yeah, we do.
We got some hand warmers too, huh?
Thank you very much, folks. Thank you. Thank you, Matt.
All right. Well, we got hand warmers for the homeless. We got Twinkies for the homely.
Yeah, like you said, we've got faces made for radio.
Yeah. There we go. All right. Well, let's get the radios back on here. We'll get rolling. That was pretty nice of Max to do that.
Very, very nice.
Pretty nice. So what do we got for calls there, Pat? In fact, I'm going to call Heather. I'm going to call Heather in our East Metro Real-Time Information Center and get an update. So Heather, in about 10 seconds, I'm going to give you a ring. Give us an overall update of what we've seen tonight for crime so far. I'm going to give her a few seconds since it's a 15-second delay.
Oh, yeah.
Checking for county squads available to head to Valentine Hills Elementary. Apparently there is a Varda alarm at the address. Unknown further at this time.
Well, I haven't heard of a Vardo alarm.
That's
2166
a blast from the past.
2361 is going to come as well.
Holy mackerel.
2166 copy with 2361 at 2123.
Oh, that is something. We're going to tell you what a Vardo alarm was.
2364. My apologies, 2364.
Max, we're going to send you a Ramsey County Sheriff's Office sweatshirt. We got someone that just called in, and he said he was going to donate a Ramsey County sweatshirt to you. So we'll get that to Jordan, and we'll get that over to you. Very, very kind of you.
Very nice.
Very kind of you. Thank you, Jim, for donating the sweatshirt. Call Heather.
Which one? Father Clay. Calling now.
Hi, Sheriff.
Heather, you're on live there, so give us, I know you were sending us some stuff, give us a summary of what's happened since 4 o'clock today.
Well, you've got our stolen vehicles, I heard. You're looking for those.
Yep. You want to was the car involved? Was it involved in a crash too? We heard on the radio that she said
That's a different one. That was a vehicle that had not yet been reported stolen, but was reported stolen shortly after that property damage or that accident with injuries.
Okay.
So, and then the people that stole that one did take off running. So we had 3 total stolen vehicles. One's already recovered because of that crash.
Okay.
We had, let's see, they did get someone in custody earlier tonight that had made some threats with a handgun yesterday. So they picked him up. I mean, it hasn't been too terribly, I mean, it's been, busy, but a lot of stuff is just turns out to be not what they say it is.
All right, so in terms of stolens, we're looking for that one. Is there a second one we're looking
Yep.
for? And that's the one Pat
Yep,
mentioned?
that black Crown Vic,
Yep.
and then the one that was taken in armed carjacking, the silver
Yeah.
Lexus. It's really more a darker color, like almost gray. If you look at the pictures.
Oh, okay.
It's confusing whether the proper plates are on the vehicle or not. So
All right.
if anybody sees a white Crown Vic, it's probably worth a stop, and then you have to check the VIN on it.
Oh, that's a white Crown Vic. Is that a third one? Another one?
It's a black Crown Vic, but the RO of that Crown Vic has a total of 4 Crown Vics that he owns. So that was the only black one that we found. He owns a couple of white Crown Vics as well.
Okay.
5180.
All right, thank you. Keep us posted.
5180.
Thank you very much.
Sure, no problem. We'll do.
Clear squads unfounded.
2126.
What was that noise?
That sounded like kids yapping.
Maybe not.
Oh, no, that's somebody talking real loud on
Talking
their
to
phone.
Anyhow, if you haven't already, please share this with your friends. I know a lot of times people are confused as to how to watch the video, but please share this with your friends. We're southbound on Payne.
8196 traffic.
8196. Go ahead with traffic.
2700 block of Mississippi. Charlie Yellow David 361.
2700 block of Mississippi at 2127.
So the weather's starting to get a little bite to it, huh?
Yeah, sure did. That's
All right, we'll swing by there a little bit. They're cooking all night at Booyah, right?
yeah.
We'll swing by there later. we find our first stolen.
2166 arriving.
Yeah.
2128.
North End neighborhood's doing a Booyah tomorrow, and there's
64 copy.
some of the organizers are doing the cooking all night long over off of Wright Street. Gonna try and get by there.
Max, I'm cracking that Mountain Dew you gave us. Thanks, buddy. There's it is. Thank you. What else happened this week when we were working, Pat? We had that chase.
No, we had that Range Rover with no plates that didn't want to stop for us, going about 30 miles an hour.
Oh, I mean on last Friday? Or another one this week?
That was the night. That was Monday night. We weren't on live.
Wasn't that the Rogue, or did we have a Range Rover?
We had a white Range Rover too.
Yeah.
We're pretty sure he threw a big bag of marijuana out.
Yeah, we're over on the arcade and Paint and Cook, and he threw a big, large bag of marijuana out the window while he was
Want to be on traffic.
fleeing at 30 miles an hour.
Minnesota Charlie, Uniform Whiskey 228.
So, for those of you that are new and haven't listened, we're patrolling Ramsey County. We're in St. Paul right now on the east side, and we have 6 frequencies that we attempt to monitor. 3 in St. Paul and 3 frequencies in the northern suburbs of St. Paul in suburban Ramsey County. Tonight it's a little quieter. We might actually be able to monitor all 6. But right now we're in the east side. We're on precinct number 3. We're headed down Payne Avenue. We are going to roam out to the suburbs a little bit tonight. So let me just... Some of you might see us, I know a lot of people are from St. Paul, but there are some that just hang in the suburbs. We're going to get out there a little bit as well. So we're coming by the Minnesota Music Cafe down here on the 7th Street, Payne and 7th. All right, this is like our 30th segment, I think.
I think you're right.
So we try to keep
2166.
the information new, but
cars on the west side of the building. The first one is going to be 739 William Lincoln Adam, and the second vehicle is going to be 850 Victor Adams Mary.
that's downtown St. Paul in front of us.
Copy for the first vehicle.
Okay,
Beginning
we got
at 739. Here, PC West.
We're not too far. We got a woman.
William Lincoln Adams.
You should have it right in front of you there.
Where am I headed? Tell me where I'm going.
666 Sims.
All right, what do we got there?
We've got a. This call is still impending, unfortunately, so we're gonna swing by there. 666 Sims, a woman crying, saying, "Please help me." The address was given differently at first, but it appears 666 Sims is the accurate one.
Scores 2165 and 2163.
You drove right by it practically, huh?
Yeah.
Copy 3354
All
Wright
about
Street,
timing.
Canada for an alarm covering office
Can you
motion.
get yours to settle there or not? Your phone?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
21637.
Thank you, 2132.
Nice thing about when a car is stopped, you know where it's going. When it's
1365.
moving, that's when you have the issue.
Copy
Not being able to know
2163,
where
you're
it's
clear.
going.
2132.
So, what do we got going over there, you think?
That was the car accident that
Oh, that was a
the
stolen
girl
car?
fled from, yeah.
Oh, jeez. That wasn't good. A smashed up car.
370 copy for 911. Hang up and run to.
You know, we really, a lot of you have asked us to take the camera in with us, but for a lot of reasons, we can't do that. But in addition, there's different laws covering body cameras. If we were to put the camera on our body and bring it in there, that becomes a whole different set of laws. Dash cams
Heavy code for it.
generally become public, but it's just not possible. I wish we could do it. We've researched it a little bit.
1618 Suburban Avenue. Reported a burglary where a bunch of firearms was stolen.
666.
Yep.
So we're,
Should be just 3 or 4 doors in.
yeah. So we're on Payne Avenue. We're at Payne is 640 east. So we're just going up the hill a little bit to the right.
Yale University.
Should be right about
Someone's out
here.
here screaming
52.
about something. Not calling for help, but yelling. I'll let you know.
60 should be that one right there.
We are going to
Yale University.
we're gonna go in there. We're gonna leave you a little bit of an angle. You can see what we're going. If something happens to us, call the police.
Yep, we got a St. Paul car arriving.
Okay, well, St. Paul car is here too.
One 76.
176.
They were on the platform. They're separated now. I'm going to be checking on a vehicle though here at 7 Mile. New Audi, no plates, parked in the fire lane.
Copy, the party's been separated. Be located on the platform. You're going to be checking out a new Audi, no plates, parked in the fire lane at 2135.
And 176 clear line.
Copy, 2135.
$7130 clear report.
2136.
$270.
270.
Can you call the caller and have her come to the Woodbridge side and let me in, please?
Copy, 2137.
Well, looks like they got that well in hand. There's a woman inside there, but she kept going back and forth from the front to the back, but not wanting to open any doors. I could see her walk to the back door, and then she'd turn around and go back to the front door. So What'd you see up there in front?
Just same thing. She was just walking from the front to the back to a side room. And
8195, go ahead with traffic.
everybody was knocking on the doors, and she wasn't wanting to come. And
694 from Silver Lake Road.
So we assume that they're
Truck at the ramp from eastbound 694 from Silver Lake at 2138. Cars only now.
What do you think?
well, I think our work here is done.
Those two got it well in hand.
I think so.
Right. I didn't see anybody else in the house that would be a threat. Looked like it was
No.
just her roaming around in there. So that last stolen that you mentioned was seen eastbound
Eastbound 3rd from Forest.
2160 from 34. 2139.
Don't remember that. Let's see. Start mileage 2447.
Copy 2140. 9172.
That's it.
Actually, I gotta
So
find
that
out.
didn't run
I gotta
impending.
find out.
Did you want me to do anything with it or just still leave it there?
Sorry, it's 71, and then you can clear it out. These calls are kind of related.
Whoops.
Copy, thank you. 2140.
Pat,
Oh.
you're a little quiet tonight.
Something else that happened over the weekend.
Can you update the location to a
We're frequently up at Billy's on Grand, as I think a lot of people who've seen us know. And well after closing at about 3:30 in the morning, 2 people got shot, and 1 was killed. And that was, there seems to be a trend lately of when bars close, a lot of people either sneak a drink out or maybe have some beers in the car and choose to hang out in parking lots and on the street to continue the party going, even after the bar closes, which sounds like may have been the case at this double shooting, which resulted in the death of 1. And I know 1 arrest has been made.
Yeah, that was a bad deal, and I spoke to a witness that was there that night that also gave a statement to the St. Paul Police, and sounds like several of those parties were actually at the bar earlier in the night. What do we got here? What do we got there? What do you got? Huh?
Here's that pen I texted you.
Oh, thank you. God bless you.
Maybe you can give it to Matt.
Sure. Yeah. Matt, which
Oh,
Matt?
Max.
Max? Oh, yeah. Sheriff's Department pin. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. God bless you.
Take care now.
Thanks a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to go back. He found a Sheriff's Department junior deputy pin, an original. An original is gold, right? Or a copper.
Yeah,
That's a great pin.
that is awesome.
And gonna try to hook up and
I'm going to put that right
Get
here
that.
where I can't lose it.
junior. It's like school patrol junior deputy.
Yes, exactly what it says.
Yeah.
2365, check.
I have served Ramsey County Junior Sheriff.
2142.
Very cool.
So I don't know if you've seen on the news, But there is a standoff over there in Bloomington. You happen to catch that?
Yes.
There's a standoff over there. A man that has a couple felony warrants. The United States Marshal's Office was attempting to arrest him there.
He opened fire on the marshals, didn't he?
He did, and so now they have the apartment surrounded, and trying to negotiate a peaceful settlement.
5 copy disorderly, enter on the 923 Case Avenue for a male walking through yards.
I think that's been going on since early this afternoon.
Into the yards while wielding a stick. White male is 30, stiff build, blue bandana.
You might as well stay over there. There's a disorderly conduct, a man wielding a stick going through people's yards over here at 923 Case that just came out in the air. But very serious situation. 2 shots were fired. And the marshal's office had to back off and secure the premise. The Bloomington and Hennepin County SWAT teams were called in. So we're waiting to see what the end result of that is here later
There are
tonight.
no phones connected.
Tonight.
Connect a phone and try again.
Hopefully it ends more peacefully than it began.
Yeah. He's got a felony second-degree assault with a firearm. He actually shot at a person back in 2017.
Information for squads. All Kenny channels are patched for short break at 2144.
Shot at a person back in 2017 and then wasn't in custody, but in 2019 a warrant was issued for those. But in 2019 he was also, they were attempting to arrest him. He fled in a car with a large amount of marijuana and a gun, and the police arrested him. This is in Minneapolis.
Okay.
Police arrested him, and then so he had a second warrant for felony for narcotics, as well as the warrant for shooting someone.
281 will be clear with the stop, and I'm EOT as well.
So a dangerous person, obviously has a gun.
281, I copy. Any additional for 2200?
It's the worst of all situations when you have a hostage situation. We don't know if there's a hostage in there. I'm just saying when you got a standoff.
Right.
You just...
West 194, West Silver Lake Road. Silver Dodge, no plate.
Westbound 694, west of Silver Lake
Yeah, the
Road,
last
Silver
I
Dodge,
heard,
no plate at 2145.
they thought everybody was out but him.
Yeah, that's what they're hoping.
5656 out at TT.
But you got if you can watch, if you can turn your 10 o'clock news on while you're listening to us, you can get an update. You can probably give us an update in the comments.
4478, clear assistant.
2146.
Chief Potts over there, I know, was on the air earlier tonight trying to give an overview. Sheriff Dave Hutchinson from Hennepin County was over there trying to help out. Talked to him on the phone as well.
Squad 83512.
But I don't know if you saw the story that Channel 5 did about
Go ahead.
police-related shootings.
This is on your screen.
When people are shooting at the police, it's clearly the number of shots being fired toward the police is on the increase.
Yes, it is. It's a frightening development.
Not all of them subscribe to your motto.
Copy.
Love the police.
LTP.
LTP.
Actually, when we were out with that stop of the Range Rover that the guy threw the marijuana out of on Monday night,
Yeah.
we had several people in a house behind us, couldn't tell exactly which house, shouting out that they were going to shoot us and kill us.
Yeah.
4491 Tango.
Thankfully, the St. Paul Police Department came and backed us up there.
Sending you a phone call request.
Yeah, they said we're going to kill you, and then they proceeded to make loud popping noises.
Yes.
Pop, 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 pop.
Thank you, 2147.
And the guy we had stopped thought that was us yelling at him.
Yeah, that's a screwed up deal there, huh?
Yep.
I should be. Good night.
We're at 848.
923 case. Now this is just a man walking through the yards with a stick. Potentially, of course, whenever we get calls like this, we think there could be some mental illness involved. We've done a ton of training in the last 35 years on emotionally disturbed people, or now we refer to them as people in crisis. So we'll be looking for
I hear a dog.
yeah.
There it is.
There's the caller. Dogs are used to be our old alarms. Oh, here's the squad.
Traffic.
He's going in the alley.
They're gonna check the back.
Yeah. Which is
11th Avenue, McKnight. Edward Sam Mary, 47.
There's a guy. He's got something in his left hand. Think.
I don't know. We'll see.
How you doing, sir? Hang back a second. Sir, stay. Hey, what you got in your left hand?
Yeah.
Okay, just hang on. Somebody called in on you. We just want to make sure that, you know, you're not the, that's all there is to it, okay?
Just tell him to drop it. Did he drop it?
Let's go again.
Yeah, we're out at that party at 923 case, just at the east end of the alley. I think the squad's in the alley. Well, we're on the east end of the street.
That's 2139.
And 953 Forest is the address we're at.
Copy at 953 Forest. 65, you copy as well? $24.99.
Go ahead.
Transporting one adult male, Regis to LEC.
Copy. $44.91 Tango. I got an update from a passerby stating the juveniles are breaking into car hop for the past 10 minutes. Is there a squad to assist?
4-4, sorry, repeating.
2152.
Yep. I know him well. Oh, yeah.
Copy.
This is a fellow the sheriff is pretty familiar with. He's given some different stories that don't really add up a whole lot. He admits cutting through somebody's yard. Says he's looking for his dog. Gave a couple different names at first until the sheriff called him out on his real name. So there's a little bit for the St. Paul officers to sort out here. I'm going to make sure he's not wanted for anything. Going to check up on some other calls going on here.
We put us and 820 out with Officer Vries on common traffic stop.
Yeah, as we came around the corner, could see that he was hiding something behind his right arm, and as he turned a little bit to the side, could see it looked like a stick. It's actually a
3921, your status.
pretty hefty metal pipe with a rubber handle on it. He says he carries because he's been mugged a couple of times.
Copy, take your 1 in for CA 21. Go ahead.
Car on Johnny Mileage 36.8.
21%.
I'm not. I'm standing right here.
265.
Supposed to be court today in Dakota County.
265.
265. I can hear the call.
May have had something come up on the computer here.
We'll be back with you in a minute.
Copy, 2159.
Hello. How's it going?
Yeah. 3921.
3921.
We have one in custody. Can we have a female Maplewood officer assist us on a search?
Copy. Copy.
All right.
Thank you. Do you want me to put your occurrence? Copy. Thank you. 2156.
Probably up to no good, but at this point hasn't technically violated the law. Right?
Right.
Fair way to put it. And we got our neighborhood live streamer here. Call that kid over here to the right there. Call him over, that guy. I forget.
Could you talk to us for a sec?
Yeah. Stop over here a minute. Stop over here a minute. So tell. I mean, this guy's a world famous live streamer. He goes.
What's up, man?
He does audits of. Don't get too close,
No,
just
I'm
because of
not.
COVID.
Yeah, just because of the COVID.
That's
COVID,
right.
yeah, COVID.
Yeah.
Yep.
But he does world famous audits of law enforcement, right?
Like, world famous, man.
World
You know
famous,
it.
world famous.
I wouldn't say world famous.
And you're
I'd say-
good friends with Tina McNamara, right?
Yeah.
Tina
Okay.
McNamara, she helps you get around, make sure you can check things.
Yeah,
Right.
she's been helpful.
Right,
I'd say.
right.
Yeah, you doing your live stream still?
We are. You're on it right now.
Oh, what's up,
You're
guys?
on it right now. Thank
Yeah.
you.
We're live streaming you too.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You guys want to get in front so we can see you? Yeah, he does. He does. Comes into. So one of your jobs, you go into public agencies and see if they allow you to film, right?
Public places. So like city halls,
Yep.
police stations, anything that's like a public entity to make sure that government allows people to express their First Amendment.
Sure.
And a lot of people don't like you being there. Isn't that terrible?
Yeah, it's. I mean, I can see how civilians or normal citizens might get upset about filming them, but when it comes down to
government.
employees of either the city or the state or the county,
Yeah.
not liking that, that's sad because they're working for us and they don't want us to use our rights, but they're supposed to be protecting us.
Yeah.
Well, here I am, happy to
Well,
be
remind
filmed.
me of your name because I know we met before.
It's Tony.
Tony. Then what's your name?
I'm Steve.
Steve. Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
Pat.
I'll tell Tina McNamara that we ran into you guys.
Hell yeah, man. No, I saw the stream and we've been doing this since about 5 already today, and we just saw you go live, so we heard it too, so we came over.
Are you guys going live or you're just recording?
No, we're just static recording.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
My
folder.
channel is Minnesota Guardian again. If you
Minnesota
forgot.
Guardian.
That's
That's
cool.
right. Yeah, we'll get you a shout out.
Yeah, free shout out. Yeah,
Free shout out. That's a
Nice.
gimbal. I got a gimbal like that. Those work pretty good. Yep.
It kind of scares some people that don't know what I have in my hand, but it's all moving. And stuff.
All right, Tony and Steve, we're
Stay
back
safe.
at it. See you guys later.
Have a good night.
Thanks.
262 copy. Is this coming from the alarm company or a resident?
Yeah, Tony goes around to government buildings and sees if people will allow him to come in and video, and of course he has a right to do that, but a lot of government employees feel taken back by someone videoing them in the lobby of their place. And over time, everyone has learned, hey, a citizen has a right to videotape in the lobby of a police department or a city hall, as long as they're not jeopardizing the safety and security of the location.
690.
Oh, my good friend Wes Denning is the watch commander tonight for St. Paul.
Can you change my call to an abandoned vehicle, please?
Awesome watch commander, awesome person. And I think I saw his father's cutout face at the Twins game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Grace Creek Road and 29th Avenue. Charlie William Yellow.
Right behind the hitters the other day in our last baseball game of the year.
Copyrights Creek and 29th Avenue.
I've been around a long time as far as watching Twins and Vikings, but I don't remember ever being in a situation where the Vikings have lost. Whoa. The Vikings have lost 3 in a row, and the Twins lost both playoff games.
Wow.
That's a disturbing trend. For those of you that are sports fans, let's see what else we got going here in the city that we can slide over to. We're not going to mention the name, but we've had some contact with that individual that was with the pipe there in the past. And it's just a reminder what chemicals can do to you, how tough addiction is. We got to have a better strategy to help people with addiction.
Definitely do.
Yeah, Wes's dad was a unbelievable coach at Cretin and St. Thomas.
That's right. I forgot about that. He sure was.
And
I can advise on your
just all the lives he touched. I mean, he's the patriarch over there of so many Cretin sports, and it's kind of like the Moose Younghands of the Cretin era, but goes way back.
Bravo 485 Yeti.
In fact, let's call the watch commander, and let's do that right now. We're going to call Wes Denning in the watch commander's office. Now, St. Paul has a watch commander that's in charge of everything late at night. Hopefully I can remember the number because I worked there for a couple of years.
I still know that number by heart.
Got to make sure our phone is connected here. See if we can connect it. Oh, that's going to be...
5183, I'll be out with David at Commander.
Is this West Denning?
Yes.
West Denning, guess who this is?
This is Sheriff Fletcher.
This is Bob Fletcher. Can you hear us now? Hang on, we're trying to get you on speakerphone here. We're trying to get you on speakerphone, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do it because we're not smart enough.
There we go.
There we go. All right, are you there, Commander?
I can't hear you.
Okay, how about now?
Yep, now I can hear you.
All right, so
Yep.
we're talking about your father a little bit. Tell us a little bit about him. We saw his picture. We saw his picture at the Twins game the other day.
Yeah, he got one of the best spots behind home plate with one of those big heads.
Yeah. Tell us about his legacy, though, a little bit.
Well, he is the most winningest baseball coach in Minnesota history with the highest winning percentage for both high school and college. Championships, 6 state championships.
That is amazing. That is amazing. How many years did he coach?
I think he was at Cretin 18 years, and he was at St. Thomas maybe 12, 13.
12, 13. That's an amazing thing. How many kids did he have? What you got? How many brothers and sisters you got up there?
I've got 2 sisters. There's one older, myself, and then a younger sister.
Good. Now tell our viewers what you do as a St. Paul Watch Commander. You're down there, you review all the arrests, keep the city kind of coordinated, but give an overview of your job.
Yeah, we're stationed down here at the jail. Once the officers make arrests, they come on in, bring their arrestees down here, and we go through the probable cause and make sure they're looking for the right stuff. And then we're the point of contact for critical incidents or anything that's happening on our watch.
Yeah. And if something goes really wrong, you pick up the red phone and call the chief, right?
Yep. That's what we do. We make the notifications and make sure the right people are in the right spots.
Yeah.
Well, Wes, Commander, I just saw your sister at Kassar's birthday party a few weeks back.
Oh yeah, she's her and Cassara have been friends for a long time. That'll be my younger sister, Jamie.
Yep. Love her to death.
Do you want to mention who your best boss was ever at the St. Paul Police Department?
I would have to say it was when I was a burglary investigator, and my boss was one Sheriff Bob Fletcher.
You're the best.
Well played, sir.
All right, well, we'll let you go back to work. Thanks for talking to us a little bit about, life and your dad. Appreciate it.
Sounds good. Thanks, guys. Have a good night. And just want to give a shout out to the downtown beat. They're all down here booking people. So.
Hey, as long as we're giving a downtown beat, we missed Eddie Dion's the last day, but I know his sister watches this show. So tell us a little bit about the immortal Eddie Dion before you go.
Eddie just retired. Yeah, he was here for 25 plus years. He was an officer in Texas prior to that. He's got a long, distinguished career with the United States Navy also. So that's going to be missed.
Yeah, wonderful human. All right, have a good night, bud. Thanks.
All right.
Talk to you.
See you later.
Bye.
I should have asked him what his HRA was. He went in the majors, Weston, for a little while.
Yeah, no, professional ball player. So, just got an update. Apparently, they're still out on that standoff out there in Bloomington. You guys probably saw it on the news again. So we're downtown St. Paul. For those of you that are from outside St. Paul, we're westbound on 7th Street. Gonna cruise by Allery's here. Looks all quiet there. There's our buddy, your friend.
I don't think he likes me.
Hey, Aiden, I want to say hi to Aiden and his mom, Beth. Aiden sent us a picture that he drew of himself. And we're going to have Aiden come down. It was just an unbelievable picture. He drew a picture for his school. And he wants to be a sheriff. And we're going to have him down. We're going to get him down to the sheriff's office and give him a tour of the sheriff's department. So Aiden from White Bear Lake, thank you very much for watching. And we'll definitely have you down to the sheriff's office. You're just a great young man. And Beth will make sure that happens. Someone will be getting a hold of you.
I always forget the phone number for the text for people to text us.
Oh yeah, that's 651-448-3810. 448-3810. We don't give it out much because we get more than we can handle, to be honest with you.
Not conscious but is breathing, possible heroin overdose.
I like the way you disarmed that man with the pole before I got out to help you.
Absolutely.
Patient will be in a teal green Ford 500 on Larpenteur.
I want to make sure the squad knew where we were before I
2209.
Right.
popped out there. So we're westbound on 7th Street at St. Peter.
11699.
Somebody's wondering how this Durango fared after the trip to the field last Friday.
Oh, thanks for asking. Well, you know, in every chase, you analyze your decisions that you made. For those of you that haven't seen it, you can watch it on the video from last Friday. But it's always important to kind of analyze what you did that was right and wrong. It was definitely a mistake to go through the field. All right, so... And little did I know that there were piles of dirt out there that had weeds growing on them. Apparently people dump dirt out there on a regular basis. And we ran into one.
We sure did.
And we left a little trim from the left wheel well. And we lost a fog light too. Or what do you call those?
Oh, the running light, I think.
But I did find the trim. I went back the next morning and found the trim.
7-year-old cop reporting that his mother and a male are fighting, breaking objects in the
We
house.
got a guy in our office, Jim Moody, who can fix anything.
He's a true MacGyver.
That's 2210.
And, well, what's this on Arkwright? We should probably head over there, huh?
385, you can cancel 365.
Oh, there's a man busting down the door.
365, you can stay clear.
Yeah, we could probably...
Thank you.
Oh, it's been dispatched.
Yeah, but we could...
1337 Arkwright.
You never know.
385, the suspect in your call is a Derek, 44-year-old black male, wearing no shirt, gray jogging pants.
He'll probably flee.
We can get there pretty quick.
Probably flee, and we'll be looking for him. Anyhow, is he busting down the door or trying to bust down the door?
It says he's busting down the door and breaking everything.
Well, we should help out on that one.
Yeah.
70.
But,
Be advised, caller is unable to get the patient out of the vehicle. Medics.
so you're hearing a number of different channels. We got it set for channel 3. I think I'm going to leave this one just at 3, Pat, if that's good
That's
with
a
you.
good idea.
And you got 1. I'll put this one on 1 if you want to get yours on
2.
2. Let's see if people notice. So usually what happens when someone's busting the door down, by the time the police get there, they flee. Looks like he's assaulted somebody there already with our last update. So Arkwright's not terribly far from the freeway. So what we're going to do is we're going to zoom down here and then get off on Maryland and zoom up Arkwright. We've been at this apartment a few times in our career. But back to the Durango.
Cop is reporting that his mother is bleeding from the face. Her face is swollen. advises that the suspect is still in the apartment.
Oh, still in the
Still
apartment.
in the apartment.
Got
What was the
2213.
Didn't get the apartment number. Or is
They're
that
on the way.
maybe it's a house?
Is the young caller going to be able to let us in when we get there?
Might be that apartment that we had.
It's unclear, all about 15
What's the apartment number? Does it say?
It doesn't say the apartment. No, it doesn't say the
You
apartment
don't
number.
suppose that could be the same place we went that one day with that little boy that let us in? Remember
I
those-
wonder.
Those little,
Didn't they give the dad a ride to
yeah.
the holiday?
Yeah. I don't know.
Not
Yeah,
sure.
220. That's the same one. Same damn apartment. Remember him?
Yes, I sure do.
Yeah, we were at this call once before. This is the thing about police work.
Squad 385, the comp will be along the door officers.
He's a pretty sturdily built fellow.
Yeah.
At 2214.
I'm pretty sure that's the same address. But the thing about police work, if we ever could get to a system, I'm going to take this guy on the right. If we could ever get to a system where we could fix problems, where, you know, there was domestic assault counselors available 24 hours to resolve some of these issues,
That would be nice.
mental health workers to deal with that problem.
For the most part, all the police can do is be a band-aid.
Well, we try.
Right
We
now.
try.
We
We try
try.
our best.
We took a scene, so that's cops come out, please.
490 traffic. Copy, we'll have some medication.
So we've got squads on scene.
Whiskey Zulu 8085.
Well, this is really an unusual night since the first gentleman we ran into once before on a call here on live, and now we're on to another one. I'm guessing this is the same one. I mean, that's possible. It's
I think
not.
it is.
We had to pull around the back, right? Yeah, that's in that building right there. We pulled around to the middle. Yeah, same one. Well, one of the reasons we're coming is this guy is so big that, oh, I guess they may not need us. 1, 2, 3 cars. Well, we will take an exterior. It's that apartment right up there on the second floor.
Yep.
Down this way. We'll see if he bails out a different door. I bet this would be a door he might go out, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we had some really cute kids here.
Yeah, they really were.
Little Viking shirts on.
Yeah, how sad that it's the 12-year-old son of the mom who was the caller on this.
So, it's right up there. You can see him up there, that window.
190, go for it.
And he is a large...
190, go for it, 2216.
Remember last time he didn't want to leave, he just stayed.
28 copy and Route 0, Chesapeake Exchange.
And then Sergeant Toy talked him out.
Yep.
Been parked there for approximately 15 to 20 minutes. Vehicles.
It's heartbreaking to see young kids having to see the violence from between the parents.
Yeah. Well, that door is open there in case we need to go in and help. It's propped. See that?
Yep.
It's good. So they got 3 cars here, which means they probably got 4 people. But that guy is solid.
4.
He should go to jail this time, huh?
Yeah. If mom is bleeding, he needs to.
I know. You know what he claimed last time was that she hit him.
Yeah,
Or,
and
she was her. She went. She hit him. That was.
and
the-
he supposedly started videoing her after
Yeah.
the violence.
Well. Well, I don't know. As long as that door's open, we should just walk up there, huh?
Sure.
Just make sure those, if this goes downhill. All right, we're gonna head in here. We'll leave the radio on.
Data response. We'll check other channels.
490.
Okay. Go ahead.
174 second for an intel operator.
Give me a second and I'll button this up and be on the way.
Copy. 2218.
616 status.
There's another slow calling. Go again.
Stretcher 361. We're all code 4 here.
Yeah, we get 2218.
Alpha Kilo Foxtrot 927.
Harriet Island at 2219.
$265. Fletcher Flight County 4. If you want to just send me another car, code 4.
I can handle that.
176 for code 4 out here. Code 4, 2219.
$2372. 2372. Yeah, Minnesota, Edward Charles George 665 to the call. Copy.
$2220. Four 91 Tango, clear GOA.
Copy. 2220.
Tuesday 5 code 4.
265, copy code 4, 2220.
$265. You can cancel our car. Thank you. Code 4 over here.
280 Street clear. Copy, no BWC. Copy 2221.
One 176 when you're able to take 4. 4. 369 traffic.
369.
Minnehaha and Beach, or Minnehaha and Mendota, 547 Kilo Papa Delta.
Copy traffic, Minnehaha, Mendota, at 2222.
$39.50. I'll be transporting one adult female from my location to the LEC. Starting mileage is 617. Copy, I'm sorry, was that squad 8950? 3950. Copy 2222.
4491 Tango traffic.
4491 Tango, go ahead with traffic.
7 Air.
378.
This will be your report with East 369
At 2222.
Well, we got a little domestic going in there trying to figure out how to handle it. And Pat and I are out talking to the kids in the hall.
3912.
Same two kids, great kids.
2223.
We're gonna give them a box of Twinkies that someone gave to us
5184.
last week. So they said they love Twinkies.
5184.
We'll be back.
No answer from the cop on several attempts. Can clear it. Services refused.
2223.
All right. Sorry we were gone for so long, but we were just visiting with the kids.
4460 going on.
Out on New Century Place at
I
2220.
guess the St. Paul
697 traffic.
coppers have decided that it was a mutual fray, and that, which last time there was some of that dimension to mutual fray. So as the young kids described it, they were roughhousing. So they mediated, and they're convinced there won't be another problem here tonight. And
Nobody's hurt.
we hopefully reconciled, and everybody will be eating Twinkies.
Somebody was checking our car out.
Yeah, I know. I did saw that. I noticed that, but I was out here twice. Yeah. So we're clear of that call. Derek Xavier. All right, well, where should we head to now there, Patrick? University?
Maybe University, but go by the Booyah on the way.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Cooking Booyah. For tomorrow, what is the Booyah for tomorrow?
The North End Neighbors, I believe.
Oh, is it at Tin Cup? Or where's it at?
It's just a neighborhood organization. It's, I know the Tin Cups is kind of a...
But where is that? Are they eating it the same place they're making it?
I'm not sure where it's being served up at.
13 on traffic.
But it is being cooked in the 1100 block of Farrington.
Okay. Well, we're going to get some Booyah. By now, it's at least... Got to cook all night.
Vince and Rose are the ones hosting it.
All right.
I guess the whole neighborhood got together and got a box of Twinkies and a 6-pack of Mountain Dew.
Waiting for us?
Waiting for us.
I wonder if you could make a Booyah with a Twinkie. Now there would be a delight. Twinkie Booyah. Right?
You might have made me gag a little bit.
Well, the Twinkie's on the stick at the fair. Yeah. Twinkie's on the stick. Well, we're westbound on Maryland Avenue, just passing Jackson. Crossed over the freeway, so now we're back into Central Precinct here in St. Paul.
Traffic.
Switching our radio to channel 2, so our primary radio is on the same area that we're in.
I'll put my radio on. How about 1?
Okay. I'll be on channel 3 over here.
400 Central Avenue, print in progress. Domestic. Cars, father's throwing items in the car. Famous Sean McCraney. Sorry, westbound case at Flandreau. Find a stolen motorcycle.
Oh. Did he say stolen?
23625.
Motorcycle.
Stolen?
Yes.
Juliet. We're south on Flandreau.
Well, we got to consider what our options are
Copy,
here.
south on Flandreau, 10-3.
They're definitely not going to be able to chase a motorcycle in that area.
No.
But there's a stolen motorcycle over there in Case and Flandreau. But
We're stopped in the middle of the road. 25 Sims and Flandreau. Pulling over.
oh, he's pulling over.
Sorry for 91 Tango. Go
That's
ahead.
good.
Copy, Sims from Flandreau, 2229.
Okay.
There's traffic. Copy, clear 2229.
Meet with squads regarding the issue.
Oh, wow.
5184 needs to make himself available by phone.
Indeed.
Copy,
Okay.
I'll have the TC advised.
Thank you. You're gonna get a shout out.
You're welcome. 2229.
Need more squads?
I love you too.
Sims and
Bye-bye.
Flandreau.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Correct one.
More squads at Sims and Flandreau. Let's just quietly listen.
179.
What's happening over there?
179. Suspect is a black male, 40 years old, 6 foot, thin build, wearing a black shirt, black pants.
So in the alley, or what do you think?
I think in the front yard.
They're cooking Booyah in the front yard, huh?
I'm not sure about that, but
Well, gonna roll the window down and smell it.
180 traffic.
there it is.
180, go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, there's the Booyah.
Ford and Howell.
I got the tent up already.
806.
All right, say Vincent Rose, right?
Vince and Rose are cooking some Booyah.
Ford and Howell. Back up. Got a gun on him.
Uh-oh.
Okay, the
Got a
motorcycle.
gun on him. Backing off. 2230.
930.
We're gonna... Oh, they got some Mountain Dew and some Twinkies for us.
Copy of Beam and Country Drive at
2230. Copy.
Hey, thanks for doing the Booyah.
2231.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, really?
He's our little buddy. He lives in Riceland.
Thank you so much. So what time do you start serving?
11 o'clock.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay.
We have a. Hey, man. Sorry.
We'll sanitize in a minute.
I will too, actually.
Yeah.
207, copy here, north to the GLC, 42 Maryland Avenue West, apartment number 204, caller like a female party removed.
We'll try to
Please any additional questions, disconnected, call 4 on travel, call back to 231.
10 or 11, I'll swing by here too.
Copy, code 4. 1 in custody. Squad.
Fire. We have one caller
Yep.
reporting to 3 shots 10 minutes ago.
I knew all the dogs' names. I couldn't remember the people. Now I really like
Copy. 177 come here.
God bless you.
381.
Thank you very much for paying attention.
74 over, place 102.
Yeah, well,
7-1.
we gotta thank Trey from Wisconsin
What was the
Dells,
number?
huh?
The unit number?
Trey from Wisconsin Dells.
Room number 319.
Copy from the P.
Tomorrow?
He's out cold right now.
70 you had me as well.
It was amazing.
Copy 7.
74 from the south.
7.
He was like this, but he wanted to stop until you were done.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thanks for everything.
Well, that was nice.
Yeah.
So to give you a little bit of update on that stolen motorcycle that the squads had.
Hang on one second. Trey, I just want to thank you. I know you're not watching this till tomorrow, but thank you so much for thinking of us. And we go ahead, pat on the motorcycle.
Advise that we are starting medics for this event. Our caller is not involved. He's hearing what's happening. And again, he's reporting the event is happening. Unit 312.
Go ahead on that motorcycle, Pat.
Yeah, things are starting to pick up here on the air a little bit. That stolen motorcycle, that it stopped for them, and there were several cars quickly on scene. and they backed off because they said he had a gun on him. But he was subsequently taken into custody without incident, and we don't really have any more details than that. But they successfully recovered a stolen motorcycle, made an arrest, and recovered a gun.
There you have it. There you have it. Ray Scott.
And that's the play-by-play.
Play-by-play.
Copy. Do you have any suspect information or victim information?
Negative. All we have on the victim.
So I got to tell you, those people, wonderful people that we just met there, that are putting together that neighborhood block party tomorrow. That's really what makes St. Paul special. These little neighborhood groups and people that are kind of pulled together. And like he said, I don't know if you heard, he said, I knew all the dogs' names of everybody, but I wanted to get to know all the neighbors' names. You know,
that's pretty cool.
So it's rather than just walking a dog, putting a party together and stop by here there to sometime tomorrow and check out the Booyah.
There's not a neighborhood in St. Paul that isn't filled with wonderful people.
And that is one advantage of St. Paul over Minneapolis. We've listed many of them in the past. But St. Paul doesn't have any areas that are so dangerous the police are hesitant to go into. And that's because there's good neighbors in each part of this town.
Correct.
You just never want to get to that point that there aren't good neighbors. You want to support them and make sure they feel comfortable staying. But as soon as people feel unsafe, then they depart and things change. All right, we got some shots fired up by Bandana Square. I don't know if you're...
Just got it. 1425 West Jessamine. I think that's who called it. That's the area that called it in. It sounds like the shots are from the area of Bandana Square.
I don't know. I root. 165. Maybe we'll get an update on the way.
I'm going to put the main one on one.
Sure. Go with that.
Squad breaker 101 copy. 1425 Jessamine. Another shot fired. This one is also just one caller. There are 2 shots coming from the south within the last 2 minutes. Nothing else from the river.
So that's apparently a second call on the same shots fired.
Jessamine, of course, is south of the
180. I'll be clearing traffic here in a sec.
Field there. I mean, west of the field. But
180 copy.
What I don't know, you can't really get from Energy Park
176. I checked here. I didn't find anything.
No.
Jessamine's by Como Fields there.
Cleared out advised.
So we're going to have to make a decision whether we want to go Energy Park route or Jessamine route.
101, I got people.
What do you think?
Thinking
Hard to say.
Probably cut up to the south end of McMurray Field and along the south end of the fields, I'm thinking.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, but then the caller said it's coming from Energy Park.
Yeah.
9173.
Trying to think of what's...
Is
Gabe's open now?
South of Best Western until we figure out what exactly is going on.
Oh yeah, we got the Best Western down there.
765 South. 365.
Something else going on here. 10-3 on Channel 3.
100 Phelan Drive, Outwood 1 has got a knife.
1600 Phelan Drive, Outwood 1 has got a knife. You know what that is? It's probably the same guy that had the pipe.
3 to 5 for my domestic and pending order out.
Well, we're gonna handle the shots fired. Right now.
Anyone's got me? You're making contact with me now? Room 319.
I don't know if Bob and Diane are listening tonight, but
2237.
Go first. Gotta give him the little leeway to go first.
Information is was. Copy,
put 4-1 custody, canceling 10-3, 22-3.
319, 10-1 is canceled. There's clearance 28, 22-38.
So Lexington's 1100 west.
Copy, all squads not on site.
Half a mile west would be 1340, but this call came from the apartment there by Hamlin and Jessamine. So we're gonna go a little further. That is technically Bandana Square, but 1425 would actually be a little further this way.
Right.
Squad 273.
So we'll roam in this side.
273.
Did make his primary on this call. Clear report 261-288-208.
And there have been known to be parties in it here at the Best Western. Handled a few of those in the past where
You can show me arriving on I for
people got poorly behaved.
Oh, yeah.
Copy, 4438 is going to be on scene at 2025 I Street North, unit 205, the Perkins Apartments, where college reporting loud pounding. Since about
You hear any
7 p.m.,
gunshots by any chance?
44,
Nothing? Okay, thank you.
Too bad we don't have Shot Spotter in the city. We have spent a lot of time chasing around trying to figure out where shots came from and if they're real.
Mm-hmm.
Last squad, go again.
4496,
Cars over here.
Oh, thank you.
It's like
4496.
gathering of some sort, huh?
Mm-hmm.
4478, you can be clear.
So there's the apartments across the field there.
So off to our right
Anyone 74, we are
is who would have called this in.
I will be at 313, but the victim went to 3 down.
Definitely some type of gathering here, I would think. I mean, would they
I think there's a lot of parking that happens out here. Just
street parking like that?
Yeah.
Holy moly. I don't know. There's probably the squad tooling around here.
5184.
Came around the backside.
Nothing pending to me, cleared out assist. I made contact, and you can send me the protection order call.
Copy, it's 1536 Woodbridge Court North.
You can ask these folks if they heard anything. It looks like they just parked here anyhow, but
Could you do the overheads real? Oh.
oh yeah, I suppose we should let them know who we are.
You guys hear any gunshots out here at all?
No, we just got home though, so.
Okay. Thank you. No problem. You too.
It's quite a complex out here. Bandana Square, Energy Park Drive. One of George Latimer's projects with the some of the Urban Development Action Grant dollars that were available in the late 70s and 80s.
There was a lot going on in Bandana Square when it first opened. A lot of shops.
Yeah,
There was
revitalized this whole place.
There was a disco even at one time. A disco. Boy, I'm dating myself.
Hold on, I Street at 2242. Squad 4462, checking your status. Code 4 New Century.
Couple fellas here. Former New Brighton Public Safety Director Bob Jacobson lives out here somewhere. He was I don't know exactly which unit, but he was victim of an assault here earlier this year.
Here at the complex?
Yeah, when he was outside here trying to intervene and some misbehavior, and unfortunately they turned on him. but he's a wonderful man. He's
Took a
got great respect for him.
Stereo's been missing a big blue
Him and his lovely wife Diane.
Kilo 399 at 2243.
Actually wanted to hire him at the sheriff's office when I got elected, but
176.
I think basically what he said is he wanted to enjoy life.
Not trying to get anything out here. Copy, 165, 176.
So
465, copy. Thank you.
So we'll head back out, assuming we know how. Right?
Oh, we'll figure it out.
2243.
Speaking of former chiefs and stuff, I just I gotta say how lucky St. Paul is to have Todd Axtell as the chief. And you know, he recovered from COVID recently, but I just the job that he does of managing that department and juggling other external political issues and still maintaining an outstanding relationship with the community. You know, every you look at his Facebook page, you can see how well he's liked and loved by the community. And you know, that's being a police chief is the toughest job in America right now. And just does a great job. I enjoy talking to him. He's always a partner and dealing with so many different things, and feel real comfortable in working with him. So thanks, Todd, for being a great chief, and got a lot of confidence in you.
Yeah, I've known Chief Axtell for a long time. I'd thinking he's at about the 30-year mark, so I think I'd have been on about 10 years when he came on.
He worked very closely with Bill Finney, and that's one of the.
What's 5188 and 5182?
Hang on a second, that's a Roseville call. See what they have to have.
5188. 5182.
Good head to an alarm at 700 County Road B, Bravo West at Chu Chow Liquors, covering northwest front motion. Apparently, alarm company spoke with a Ku Zhang, stated everything was all right, but gave an invalid passcode.
So, Chief, by the way, your city seems relatively quiet tonight. And
thank you, 22.
I know for that matter you might be out patrolling yourself, because occasionally you do make arrests out there and intervene and stuff. Once you even got hit by a bus, Chief.
426 Oxford Street at Freedom House for an assist. The caller stating he doesn't feel comfortable. Wanted to be taken to either a police station or a hospital, but declined medics and refused to answer for this.
I love those grandkids. When you post pictures of those grandkids on Facebook, that's probably the best.
120. I'll go with all 19 primary. 120.
So we got another shots fired call at 1511 Westminster.
9173. Code 4 if we have it.
Just one shot.
2246.
Halftime wreck. Como wreck.
Code 4438. Checking your status on I.
Been there since before I came on the job.
188. 188. 1314. You can change this to a DOA. There's going to be clear report. 106.
Well, we really want to find that stolen. That lady got carjacked at gunpoint.
One shot heard from right outside the building.
203 Papa Echo Kilo.
Squad 166 house traffic.
We're gonna have to go on the prowl over there, right?
I think so. Check some of our favorite gathering spots, because it was an older crew this time that did the carjacking. They were described as between 18 and 25 years old.
Can you mean 9173 over our
Yeah, I think that was a 900 block of Fairmont, right? Which is really unusual, right off just south of Grand Avenue in Victoria there.
Right, in the Crocus Hill neighborhood.
So,
Squad 179, checking your status.
I will say this, we are seeing more economic crime too. Besides just the carjackings, more economic crime as the economy continues to shrink. People are desperate.
2248.
And looking for any any opportunity. Como Front and Dale here. Kind of a good jump off point from Kendall's Ace Hardware. Great solid company. John's Pizza.
Used to have our uniform shop right around the corner here.
2130 squads driving.
With your buddy, your gun buddy Kurt. Remember Kurt?
Oh yeah.
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 He's still out there kicking somewhere, selling guns. I saw him at Bill's or at Joe's one time.
Okay.
So, you got that other phone? Just see what we got for.
Oh yeah.
Quiet is relative. That's right. When I say quiet, it's relative.
2249.
The street cops they've been busy. They've been,
Yeah.
as we say, humping calls.
My wife told me that I can't use that term anymore. So, it's an old guy's term.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Well, I don't know what I did with the
With the other phone,
with the other phone.
you'll find it.
May have to wait until we stop.
All right. Well, so we're eastbound on Front. I worked University Avenue for so long. Before we run over to the east side, I just got to run down to University. I heard a call, man with a gun behind the Walter liquor store the other day. Did you happen to hear that?
Yeah, I did.
I swear there's more gunplay behind that liquor store than anywhere, right?
Arundel and University.
The shootings, gun threats. It's
At least one murder in the last year.
For an implied progress robbery, accomplices was robbed at gunpoint by two black males, 2-minute delay.
Park Ridge Court.
Traffic.
Copy, Rob.
And I got to be honest with you,
Eastbound
I don't know where that is.
I have never heard of Park Ridge Court.
I never know really
636 for the last robbery.
every street in this town.
I'll look it up.
Would you mind?
Eastbound 694 at Lex at 2250.
It's got to be east past White Bear Avenue. It's probably
2250.
Show myself 631 road.
in that 94 area. It's probably a new street, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Do we know if they fled in a vehicle on foot?
Maybe it'll be a gray SUV.
2251.
Not at this time. I'll have the TC get clarification.
I hate when I don't know a street.
It's in Battle Creek.
Yeah.
Sir, from New Century advised at 2251.
South of 94 there.
Mm-hmm.
Near White Bear Ruth.
Just south of Battle Creek Road and Upper Afton Road.
Squad 9170.
Squad 315. The first suspect is a black male in his 20s, approximately 6 foot tall, thin build, wearing dark clothes, with a black handgun. The second suspect is also a black male in his 20s. Suspects left in a small, dark blue sedan.
Okay.
I suppose because Heather did say that this is actually a darker colored sedan, right?
No, it's an SUV.
Oh, it is an SUV.
Yeah.
2252.
Calling 9170. I'm not getting a reception. Just wanted to give you a heads up that we've got a fireworks complaint in the pending queue over at 11th Street.
Nothing more than dark blue car.
But 315, possibly last seen southbound.
We can take that on patrol.
I don't know. It's probably not worth running all the way over there.
I don't think so.
2252.
Yeah, a little too far over there for us to spend time. There'll be 3 or 4 cars there before we get there.
176 traffic.
176.
Let's drive down University Avenue.
We use Larpenter and Victoria. Echo Sierra Juliet 337. There's a car that can start floating this way. It was flying up Dale Street.
4806.
We're just there. Saw a high car going high speed north on Dale. He's stopping him up at Larpenter. So, just got a notice. I don't know if you've seen it on the news, but sounds like the suspect in the Bloomington case has come out. Everyone is code 4, which means safe. Nobody got hurt. Great job. Great job by the Bloomington Police Department, Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, United States Marshal's Office. Arresting a suspect with an egg assault shooting warrant. That's been, I don't know, 5 hours since then. 6, 7?
At least.
That's a long standoff.
And he picked up a new charge of shooting at the marshals.
2254.
Someone wants to race.
Right there. Motorcycle.
176, code 4 here, cancel the car. Copy, 118, you're clear.
118 copy.
2254. 696. 696. I'll be UOT, thank you, have a nice night. Copy, US 2254.
It's a particularly long red light.
Yeah, it is.
Caller advised on female.
So what'd you do this week, Pat? Besides ride around with me one or twice.
When I ride with you, it takes me a day and a half to recover. You are indefatigable.
Well, there's a review call here. Let me take a look at that. See what it says.
Man down in the entryway of the building.
I will check on that guy.
20 back, 301 Review Street. 15 minutes on a man down in the entryway.
We might have to wear our masks, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's the medics right there. I think the medics are waiting. Probably. They're probably.
180.
Right.
Yeah. Because we're on what? Fuller? Aurora.
We're on Aurora. Where are we going to? 301, so
Review, so that's going to be...
It's going to be right over here a little bit. I don't know, maybe they're staging, maybe they have a different call.
There with 118.
Fuller, and then Review's the next one, right?
Yeah, right at the end of Hanover.
Yeah.
015 on scene.
Usually we can get through here, right?
Yeah, I believe it's Review runs into the end down here.
537.
537.
Or no, longer has visual of the female or male, seeing the female banging on vehicles and windows, asking people to
Well, we're going to check on this man's welfare here. 301 Review.
2256.
Laying in the hallway. Hopefully he's just... Somebody leaving there, huh? You just never know nowadays, though.
Squad 111, 129.
That's it.
What do we...
That's 301.
Street in the upper unit for a disturbance. A group of about 5 people having
Is this all number 1, or is this...
That's 301 right there. And there he is.
Well, let's see if we can... I think he's just sleeping.
I think so, too.
Did she say medics were coming?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's necessary.
But I'm feeling it's not.
Yeah, throw a mask on there, Pat.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You got one?
Yep.
I got a white mask.
I've got a Sheriff's Brown mask on.
Well, the good guys wear white masks, right?
1316.
316.
2257. Yeah, you're 96 traffic.
8196, go ahead with traffic.
Hidden Oaks Park off 29th Avenue. It's going to be a gold Toyota no plate.
Copy at Hidden Oaks Park, Gold Toyota, no plates at 2258.
Take your time looking for it.
176, you can send me if you want to go with. Copy, with 169 back, 851.
We always slide down there, Pat.
Phones. Caller can hear yelling and threats of violence. Sounds like a male and female arguing outside the apartment.
It might be on your side.
Looks like,
Well, check your pockets again. Or better yet, move this seat forward and go look at it from the back. That's how my pull up on that. That's how my 15-year-old finds them. On there?
4478. 3, Charlie Robert, 36 and address at 23 Sunset.
Oh, it's in here. It's put away nicely.
Well, if it's put away nicely, it definitely wasn't me.
No, it's totally my fault. All right, let's go before that medic parks us in, huh? So anyhow, we had a gentleman there. He was just sleeping, totally cognizant and okay. We just got to get out of here. Well, that was nice of those gentlemen to leave us a little space. Thanks for leaving us some space.
176. 176.
What are you chewing? What are you chewing?
165.
Are you got anything for us or not? We're good. Thank you. Have a good one. See you. Thank you. All right. So,
repeat. Can you ask the comp if the suspect was wearing a blue baseball cap?
anyhow, gentleman was homeless, looking for a place to sleep. He wasn't really intoxicated, just...
They were unsure. They say maybe with a hoodie.
Thankfully, he was in good condition.
They say they can identify the individual with the gun.
261, 265.
61. 65.
195 Edmund number 330 on it.
Oh, we never did talk about that.
Personal and domestic. Are saying that her mother wants her to leave and her boyfriend is refusing to leave. It's going to be verbal only.
Okay, I'm just going to head that way while you're talking. 195 Edmund.
315, copy.
Go ahead.
Oh, we're...
Negative. It's a regular cloth mask.
35 copy.
Copy.
The Varda alarm that squads were sent to earlier. That's a term that I thought was way in the past.
Yeah. So most of the alarms that you have nowadays, they go through
About 316, no history with that.
the internet, the telephone, or somehow they're all communicated. Even some are Wi-Fi. But back in the day when we were working, none of those options were around. So we would actually set up a radio transmitter inside a building.
Apartment 9 at 2303.
The radio transmitter would transmit to our police radio tower. And so it was on the old VHF frequency bands. So if there was motion, we had pads where we could get if people were walking on, we had motion detectors. And so whenever we knew we had a place that was getting hit with burglaries, we would put a Varda alarm in there. And we had one for robberies too.
Right.
But they would instantly transmit, and they would transmit on our frequency. Remember that?
Yep.
So we could hear the...
Cubbin Charles 774 X-ray Kilo Romeo.
Apparently the suspect was
We're coming in, Charles.
30-year-old black male, been billed.
We should stop up there probably too.
Carjack.
But anyhow, the Varda alarm would transmit
Did you on the air?
right on our...
No, we're in the parking lot.
would transmit right on our police radio, and we would get the information immediately. So it didn't have to go to an alarm system that called the comm center, that told the dispatcher. That 2-minute delay, we didn't have that. That was pretty slick, didn't you think?
Oh, that was awesome. I remember we actually we put one in the house of that woman that the infamous John Patrick Murphy was terrorizing.
Oh yeah, up on the one on Como?
Yep.
Yeah, John Patrick Murphy, we should talk about him a little bit. John Patrick Murphy had
537 GOA with 288.
had a system of terrorizing women and judges.
And law enforcement.
312.
And he's on the list of, he's close to getting out now. And you can look him up while you're listening to us. But he terrified a number of judges, put stuff in their mailboxes.
Dead animals.
And on Como Avenue, there was a woman living there that he thought he deserved her, I think, right? Was that the...
That would, yeah.
And she worked, I think, for the probation office.
Correct. Ramsey County Probation.
Yeah, probation. Bill Johnson and I used to go sit on the house and make sure she was safe. So... But I've gotten a couple calls from people that were victims of John Patrick Murphy, hoping that we can make sure he doesn't get released. People are concerned because of COVID, a large number of people are getting released. Which, by the way, we're going to talk more about that Kirby Hagel when we get all the information. The man that shot at police officers and then was bound up in St. Cloud because he was arrested in April. And never should. I don't know how he got out of jail in such a short term, but clearly the system is allowing people to get released faster than they should. Correct?
Yeah, he's somebody who should not have been out.
We're gonna dig into that. His history got a long criminal history as well. But back on Murphy, I just got to tell a funny story. Because when we were surveilling the house on Como, we knew Murphy was going to do more. I was a sergeant here on Midnights. We were in that old office down here on Dale. And I had to call a few guys in. And so we were going to surveil the house. And so the term, of course, is we're going to sit on the house, right?
Right.
So I called one of the new guys. I guess I'll leave his name out. But he was a new guy. I said, "Hey, Dave, can you come on in?"
Oh, overhead sign?
Oh. 111.
What the heck, you guys?
Advise 129, I can take Yorkshire and advise.
So, anyhow, I called one of the new guys and I said, "Hey, we got a detail tonight." It was wintertime. I don't know if you remember. Wintertime. And I said, we're gonna sit on a house tonight, so come in plain clothes. And so the guy comes in carrying his hunting gear, you know, boots. So,
I feel this coming.
I said, geez, I said, Dave, what are you doing? He said, well, you said I'm going to sit on a house. True story. I said, well, sit on a house is kind of just a general term of surveilling. You're going to be in a squad car, an unmarked squad car while you're sitting on this house.
You're not going to be sitting on the roof.
No, you're not sitting. You thought he was going to be sitting on the roof. True story. You can't make it up.
Take Marshall.
Westbound on University Avenue.
36 Marshall Avenue for a hit and run. The caller was struck while on his scooter, not injured. Suspect vehicle is just described as a black SUV, last seen westbound on Marshall. 23.
Maybe we can see if any of our...
Oh, there's a good call down on Yorkshire. We should get down there. It's kind of in the Chiefs neighborhood down there. Huh?
I'll be clear from this. I can go to hit and run.
22.
In a black SUV, 961 DEA.
That's for the hit and run?
Did a hit and run.
Yeah, but there was a guy in a scooter, and he said he wasn't injured.
Ah, okay.
So, Yorkshire's down there, way down in Highland Park, right?
Way down. Like 7th and Davern area.
Yeah, I want to go down there tonight a little bit. There's more and more crime starting to creep into Highland Park.
There really is.
Okay, thank you. 20.
It's early. It's only 11:10. We've only been out here for 2 hours, so hang with us.
With West and 2400.
26 status.
I could use some popcorn tonight. When people say they get popcorn, there was a special on the news last night about the Riverview Theater in Minneapolis selling movie theater buttered popcorn.
Oh, boy. The real deal.
There's no movies, but you can stop and buy the popcorn. Are you staring at that car? You got an instinct or what?
No, just I was trying to decide whether it was that, but it's not.
Should we go by Willard's or not?
Yeah, I think we should.
Just to be safe?
Yeah, say hi to our friends.
See if anybody... Want to try that phone number of the guy we're trying to reach or not? Later?
Yeah, I think we should.
So just so you know, we're trying to settle some disputes. We're not going to get into too much detail, but we get wind of disputes on the street. Sometimes they're sources, sometimes they're friends telling us that people are pointing guns at each other and that their argument is going to deteriorate. So we try to neutralize it. Pat and I made several calls today to try to let people know we know that you're thinking of shooting somebody. Please don't. And most of these guys we talk to are the older, former gangsters. The younger ones are much harder to communicate with nowadays, but Pat and I still have enough of a network amongst the old ones to talk some sense into them.
Big crowd tonight.
So, oh yeah, big crowd. Here at Willard's at Grotto and, oh, nice hair. What's she driving there? Is that a Camaro?
I think so.
120. Adult male to regions. To regions at 23.
Crowded at Willard's here, huh?
Yes, it is.
What's going on? Are they crowded in there or what? Huh? You crowded or what? You're what?
How you doing, man? What do you do, 1 for 1 when it gets like this?
Huh? No, I'll do more like 8 to 1.
Why don't you put some chairs out here so this city said you can have more chairs outside.
And umbrellas.
For your uncooperative mail with the medics. We'll just let it back.
You know,
this was an overdose.
Thing is, Pat, I've known you for 35 years. I never knew your middle name started with an F.
Yeah, 176. If it's the house I'm thinking, they're extremely not police friendly.
How's it going? Good. These are cheaper than squads. These are only 31,000, man. These are a cheap car. How's it going? So, they're at capacity. What's that a sign of?
Doing some good business for
they
one
must
thing.
have got a letter from the health department.
Yeah,
That's
a lot of people. I know a lot of people got letters from the health
department. That's been going
department.
on lately. Yeah. Yeah. Pat F. and Scott. That's good. Southbound on Grotto. Give me a little of that too there.
Get some.
Yeah, thank you.
118.
From Thomas.
118.
It appears the male that was struck has left the scene. Is he the one who called?
Affirm, the victim was a cop.
Why do you think the headlights are off in that car?
I don't know.
Maybe just really don't know, huh?
Copy. You want to try to get a hold of me for
You feel comfortable advice? Did you turn them on now?
I think so.
Just turned
Yeah,
them on.
he's got.
He saw us follow him and he said, "Ooh."
Should we make a swing by the White House too?
Yeah. I wasn't going to warn him.
My bad.
Channel you got on your radio there, Patrick? I got 3 on this one, I guess.
I'm gonna go to 2.
Okay. So we're southbound on Victoria from University Avenue.
Surfer Central.
Got a call on Central.
So that is.
Had one previously there at 400 Central. Just a quick detour here. I'm just going to drive by Art Blakey's house. Art passed away.
Cop is no longer in the area. He doesn't want to speak to police anymore. 316, this shot's half. You want to grab him?
One of the finest human beings that ever served in law enforcement. I think the family sold the house, but for years he lived right here, and was, of course, the lieutenant with the sheriff's office, commander of the Metro Gang Strike Force, and also the chief of the St. Paul, Minnesota State Fair. But his daughter, Brooke, now is one of the leaders of the Metro Transit Police. And Caroline and him were involved with the Winter Carnival for years. Art being originally the West Wind, and then also the Boreas.
As good a man as they come.
Yeah, Caroline was prime minister and a number of other things, but just wonderful people. Passed away a couple years ago.
Car coming.
Yeah. But when you talk about role models for law enforcement for the future, those are the kind of people that we need to find. I think it's on Milton. It could be Chatsworth.
It's Milton.
Yeah. It's pretty quiet.
Yeah.
It's pretty quiet here.
Traffic.
Yeah.
Marshall and Wilder. Red Trailblazer, no plates. Marshall and Wilder with the next
It looks like the central car call is the guy checking cars and checking house doors.
Huh.
395 Central.
Well, squad's already dispatched though there, huh?
Oh yeah, they were. That's right.
Let's run down to Grand Avenue.
581.
Just wanna
581.
drive by where that lady was carjacked today on Fairmont. Just it's an unusual location.
Mm-hmm. Don't get too many calls of any kind in that neighborhood.
We did get, that was where David Hobbs was doing nighttime burglaries. I think I mentioned that right in that Victoria, Fairmont area. 3 in the morning.
Yep, Michael Withers was doing occupied burglaries down there.
Yeah. He raped some woman on Grand Avenue, I think, one time, didn't he? When he was...
Oh, he murdered a woman on Goodrich.
That's what I'm thinking of, the murder, yeah.
Got him on a DNA hit
Just recently.
just within the last couple of years. Tommy Arnold worked that case.
Yeah, DNA is an amazing tool now. You don't want to let it do all your work for you, though.
No.
I mean, there's... Clearly, this is the thing about the job that, you know, the technology, the CSI technology of fingerprints, DNA, etc., gun, those are all important. But the interviewing skills, interrogation skills, sources and informants, and search warrants, those are still key to investigations. And unfortunately, we don't do as many true interrogations anymore as we used to, because they've shied away from having the street cops do them.
Right.
You know, they've encouraged the street cop just to not talk him until the investigator there.
Mm-hmm.
Truthfully, I think the best time to catch him
right after
to get the best statements. But there's been so many changes in law enforcement. When Pat and I came on, there was a requirement to give them the Miranda warning, but you didn't have to record it or the interview.
Right.
And then as time went on, the Minnesota Supreme Court required us to record. First it was just record the Miranda warning, and then eventually it was record the entire interview.
Correct.
Which nobody really has an objection to, but it just was a gradual slide in the trust of the police. I mean, we always read the Miranda warning, and but we wanted to get through that in a relatively timely fashion so we could get on to the questions, you know.
So well put.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, if you're in an interview, you're actually having them sign something. But if you're on the street and you record him saying yes, he understands his rights, then typically you would launch into a question like, "What were you doing here?" An open-ended one to get the conversation going.
Right.
But there's been so many challenges over the years on admissible statements that a lot of departments have decided just to have the officer not talk to him. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now that we have squad car cameras, though, it's a little bit easier to document it all without pulling out a recorder.
Right.
So what was that address? 929 Fairmont? So here we are, like 4 blocks south of Grand. Let me just double check that.
Yeah, that was it.
Today. Oh, it was an Emmerich one, right? So make sure I got it right, yeah. 925 Fairmont.
176.
3 black males pointed a gun at a female, took her vehicle. Silver
I don't know where it
Lexus.
went, but I had a car take off on me. It was eastbound Thomas from the area of Fries. White passenger car with tinted windows, no front plate, dealer placard on the back of it. Checking the area.
Dealer placard. So this is 920 here at Milton.
So right here, within a couple doors of here, is where it occurred. Don't know all the details of it, whether the woman was getting in her vehicle or they blocked her in.
176. I got it here at Van Buren and Fry. Driver parked, walking eastbound, and he's taking off running. I'm gonna go back to the vehicle here.
Very unusual down here, Fairmont, Milton.
Wait, if I was hard.
Very unusual. We're gonna go help him find this guy that ran from him up there on. Where did he say, Van Buren and Fry? Or?
Van Buren and Fry.
Well, yeah, the 10-3 on Arcade and Jenks,
That's real,
too.
we don't need the air. We just have a party here that's not cooperating.
Somebody not cooperating with the officers.
No, can't take that for you.
273.
Traffic cleared in the CAD. Big Marston 215 and 288.
Some of you have asked us if we could transmit on YouTube. We're researching that. How we do a live stream on YouTube at the same time. Some people don't like to use Facebook. So by next Friday, I think we'll have a solution. We're not the smartest technological guys, but we do have some guys working on it that are. So hopefully we can have a YouTube stream that other people can. Then you don't have to log on. Some people like their privacy.
Yeah, some people have just never gotten into Facebook at all, and some people have gotten tired of all of the drama on it and have left it, but would still like the opportunity to see this.
166, how's traffic?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, that guy that was streaming our Facebook last time, the funny guy, I don't know, it was voiceover. He was making fun of us.
Yeah.
Well, in a friendly way. He said that we're a bunch of old guys because we're only on Facebook.
Yeah, the vehicle's coming back clear, but the driver definitely took off, blew a stop sign, darked out, and hit an alley. I don't see him anywhere. Go ahead and clear out, advised with west.
So we're northbound on Lexington at Marshall.
Copy, code 4 on James, 2327.
If we work till 2 or 3, we might have to go back and test the Booyah.
We just may have to.
Probably should have swung by Billy's and we're. Oh, I think they're closed though. That's what I heard. They're closed for a week after the shooting.
Okay.
Figuring out a new strategy. Oh, let's just drive through here. Looks like the BP is up and running. They're put that Super America out of
115 en route, 434 LaFon, Gold now. 434 LaFon, 2328.
835
Oh,
traffic.
those are some dark colored windows there, huh?
No kidding.
835, go ahead.
Weston Suburban, Echo Mike, Whiskey, 278.
There are a lot of people out. Since that squad is
Copy,
just
Lex and Sherburne.
Lex and Sherburne right ahead of us, we're running back them up. I think that's either Force or Gangs.
Squad 040.
People back them up.
129. Squad 129. 115 was so kind to take primary on this. I'll be clear. They'll still be on it. Receive.
I can't see a thing.
I don't see them, but they got on mark, so there's headlights coming from the left across the street up there.
Checking channel 3 for an available TZD car that can assist in Arcade and Janks on a traffic stop.
212 traffic.
Well, that ain't good. Is there a train coming?
212.
No train.
No train. No car.
Clear.
7th and Dealton with Charlie Foxtrot
Yeah.
Alpha 265.
Where are they?
Bravo 611 EOT. Bravo 611, have a good night.
Definitely not Lex and Sherburne, but,
No.
but Lex and Charles. I
Oh,
think.
here we go.
Lex and Charles. We're gonna razz them a little bit.
Checking channel 2 for any
Great
TZD
cops.
cars able to assist 314 Arcade and Janks.
One 661 in custody.
What's happening?
One in custody at 2330.
As great as you are, and as much as we admire you guys, we just want to let you know you're on Charles.
They continue a little further.
Squad 314, that's a negative on that TZD car.
We're trying to stir something up for you guys.
Well, yeah, we got video of you telling us which car to chase, so let us know.
Gotta keep it interesting, right?
You know, I didn't recognize you at the moment there. I thought that you were some people from a house who'd been watching the live stream and came out to find them for us.
That's hilarious too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't pursue it this thing because it's not pursuit rated.
Yeah.
So
No, it's okay. It was good teamwork. Thank you.
It worked out.
Yeah, you
we'll try and stir something up for you guys.
Yeah, thank you. You found it twice. We couldn't find it at all, so you know. Thanks.
See you guys.
Gang unit extraordinaire.
211.
We'll probably fill them in on some of that other information we had at some point, huh?
Yeah.
180.
Not on the air, but
180. Key changes to an assist. It'll be cleared the same. 177 and 118. 2330.
Terry.
835, go ahead.
Somali male, no advised. Vehicle violation with the sheriff.
we gotta get you on there too.
2330.
We gotta just say we need a new number. 2400 Bravo.
I've got a number.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
2755.
All right, we're pulling up on Thomas Avenue. We're going on eastbound on Thomas. Yeah, I feel bad. We try not to use the old stories that we've told, you know, about the team office up here on LaFon. And it's just, I don't really want to repeat things too many times.
I think I repeat things just naturally these days.
No. I remember, you mentioned the basket weave here. I don't know what year it was. We were working here, but before the basket weaving, in terms of the stop signs every 2 blocks, like
Right.
they are now, there wasn't really. I mean, there was the main stop signs on the University Avenue, but up here on Thomas, there wasn't.
Have that case number.
I don't know if you remember.
Case number 211737.
Young child got hit and run over and killed right up here.
Thank you.
And it was actually, I think it was right where Willard's is, or it might have been, no, it might have been back one street, Avon. But and that was one of the things that started the drive for the. Are those tire marks right in front of us there? The heck, Pat?
Yeah.
They weren't there when we were here earlier. Somebody's been doing some serious burnouts here.
115, 620, KP, marked device with what's marked.
Was somebody doing some burnouts here or what? Look at those tracks. Holy moly, Rocky.
Rest.
859, right? White Trailblazer, no.
Hey! Hey!
Copy 59, right, white trailblazer.
Mr. Huh? Everybody's drunk? Is that good or bad? It's bad? You lost your keys? How's it going, bud? Good. This is what happens over in Minneapolis, you know. They're starting all that tire squealing, you know, uptown.
Oh, yeah.
Cops can't even control it. That's a nice car. That's a nice car. Woo! Look at that one.
We see that one a lot.
Yeah. How's it going? Was there some guys squealing their tires here? You didn't see? Very good. What kind of hat you got on there? What team you rooting for? What is that? Oh, very good. Have a good one.
212. Traffic cleared on the cab.
How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, he didn't know who we were till that last moment. What do you think? Head over to the east side a little bit?
Yeah.
Go by Mounds Park down there too, and we're looking for that stolen?
That's not a bad idea. How you doing?
What's up?
I think that was Marshall Falk. Looked like him.
That you, Marshall?
I'm not sure. Was he?
Somebody watching this live feed will give Marshall a call.
Yeah.
Counselor out of North Hudson Police on your screens 2337.
So 166. 166, Paul Mel, down in LAC. What's the
Well, wonder whatever happened to that Yorkshire call. Anybody go down there and check that guy out?
Never
Or
did.
Chloe?
Never did hear the disposition on that.
No. I don't know if it even got dispatched. But I mean, I would say that if you look countywide, That's the most frequent crime right now, is people breaking into cars and stealing stuff. It's happening in every city throughout Ramsey County. And that's why I say economic crime is driving a lot of this, because people are just a little more financially desperate
Yep.
than the past. But Shoreview, Vadnais, it doesn't matter where you go, Roseville, St. Paul, people are breaking into cars. They're just walking around trying handles until they can get in. And sooner or later they find an unlocked car. People just forget, go in and steal stuff.
Right. Being a far different thing than the carjack we were talking about.
Yeah.
There's a certain pathology involved with that, where you domination and control.
And to use a gun and to rob somebody, that shows intent. I give it some credit to Susan Gertner when she was the county attorney. You remember she adopted some strong prosecution for any gun crime.
Yes.
And St. Paul developed a gun and gang unit, but primarily it was prosecuting people with guns to the full extent of the law. And when you decide to take a gun to a crime, you can't use the excuse, well, I wasn't going to use it. You know?
Right.
It's once you grab that gun and put it in your hand and you're going to go to the crime, there should be some serious sentence. Even if you don't use it, if you threaten somebody, even if it's not loaded, because an unloaded gun can become a loaded gun in a minute.
Absolutely.
A second. So, I mean, while we're trying to be a kinder, gentler Minnesota, at the same time, there are some people that are willing to use guns that need to go to jail. And I have to say that I was thinking about this watching that story about Minneapolis crime. If you really focused on about 150 people that are willing to be violent, you could cut crime by 25%.
Easily.
Just take the 150 that are out there doing these street robberies, car robberies, find a way to arrest them and incarcerate them, and the rest of us would live a much happier life. But society needs to be willing to say that there are some people that would be better off in jail.
Yes.
For their own sake, as well as the sake of the community. And I don't know if we're there yet. I mean, unfortunately, so many innocent people need to be hurt before. But we went through that phase once in the 90s where people said enough is enough. And now we've kind of drifted back.
And guns were the focus.
Yeah.
And it made a difference.
Just gotta keep guns a top priority for law enforcement.
The cops out in the streets know who the gunslingers are.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be drugs. It doesn't have to be a war on drugs. There's got to be a war on guns. And
There we go.
1269 DeSoto Street on a residential alarm covering living room glass break.
I mean, we had whole classes devoted to gun interdiction. You know, how to
2342.
How to focus on that. And I think the focus needs to come back to guns and violent offenders.
limited number.
Very much so.
500,000 plus people in Ramsey County. 150 that are willing to use guns to commit their crimes. Now let's go out 7th. Let's go out 7th Street, 3rd Street. So we're downtown St. Paul again. We're on southbound on Jackson. Come coming into downtown. It's got a pretty good
One squad's from Midnight EOT, squad 165.
still a thriving
165. 176.
business community
176. No 187.
down here in St. Paul. We'll see if Bob Fox is down here at security
187.
when we drive
Any
by.
other squads from Midnight EOT?
Any additional?
Negative response. Have a good night. 2343.
Have a good night, 2343. status.
Code 4.
273, code 4, 2554.
I'm gonna drive by security and see if Bob Fox is working.
Sentry alarm. I run it back. 660 Thomas Avenue for an alarm. Covers the front door. 111, I copy your route now as well.
This CEO of Securian is really a fine person and gives a lot to St. Paul and cares a lot. I think it's Hilger, Chris Hilger.
I think you're right.
11-1, cancel 129, I'm close as well.
I know he's
Copy, 129.
he's concerned about
Copy that.
talked to one of his employees over there that they're concerned about making sure we maintain a good environment downtown St. Paul.
129, I'll take care of disturbance.
What's happening over there in Minneapolis is on the radar for everybody.
You know, on that note, my son Jesse
Yeah.
lives here downtown, and sent me a text message. I think it was either yesterday or this morning, about the huge turnaround at Mears Park. Just so noticeable in the last month. There was a festival going on in Mears Park with free hot dogs, and people are kinder to each other.
You mean it's improving now?
Vastly improving.
Okay, because of the... Ah, there's Bob Fox. What's going on? We're just giving your boss a plug. What do you got there?
You guys talk about popcorn.
Yeah, you know, you got some from Candyland or what?
This is from Candyland. I know you know Jim's story.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you know Jim's
I don't
story.
know. I probably met him.
About a 2-decade St. Paul guy.
Yeah.
He just had dropped this off for us. So it comes from the chain of evidence here. I mean, it's not a fruit of a poisonous tree. Let's say this way. It comes
No, I don't have any problem eating a fruit of a poisonous tree if it's from Candyland.
No.
But,
So this the provenance
yeah.
of this popcorn is impeccable.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Here's the problem. The only
Thank
problem
you.
is I'm going to eat some of that, but my wife's going to text me and she's going to say, "Stop chewing while you're on the air." So, see, but I'm going to open that up, Pat. So, what's going on down here, anyhow?
Well, we've broke ground on our fusion center.
Okay, awesome.
So we started getting that all up and running. We're towards the process of getting up and running. It was kind of a busy week down here. We had a couple of ag robberies, right? One right in this area and one by Gaultier Plaza, where a real bad actor had beat up a gal and, had a firearm, used the firearm, didn't shoot anybody.
But he did have a firearm, huh?
Did have the firearm. The boys in blue, thankfully, later that day were able to make an arrest at the Speedway at 7th and Wall, which is quickly challenging 629 Rice as the center of the universe.
I see that. Yeah, there's Yeah. It's closer to the proximity where a lot of the unsheltered hang.
Yeah. So there's, one thing that you were talking about Varda alarms, which I remember earlier too. One thing that people may not know, your viewers may not know, and this has been the case for a long time. I've been down here over 21 years. It's been as long as I've been here. The police officers assigned to the downtown beat carry voice pagers.
Good point.
That allow us
instantly.
Yes, that allow us as security people down here and the business owners. We're able to communicate with our downtown beat St. Paul police officers immediately, and as you said, that cuts a good 2.5 minutes out of the equation, and then there's no ambiguity. There's no things getting messed up from the telecommunicator getting it, typing it, dispatcher reading it, officer interpreting it. We get it right to the police officers. We have a bank in our 400 building that was robbed, and thanks to that voice pager, we were able to call the downtown beat guys. Officer Bruce Schmidt, now retired, was able to get the information.
We hired him to work. We hired him to work part-time for us.
Oh, did? Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I think you were in competition with us on that one too a little bit. We would have liked to have seen Bruce down here, but anyway, the guy robbed the bank. We have on over 200 cameras. He went into a porta potty and
115 word code for you. Cancel.
Came out in a disguise. Or he'd actually robbed the bank in the disguise. He went into the porta potty looking like Ethel. He came out of the porta potty looking like Fred Sanford.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
But anyway, I'll let you guys get back to your.
This is awesome.
Your great work.
Thank you.
Compliments to Jim's story on that.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'll make sure you guys get an invite when we open up that fusion center. And,
awesome.
Take her easy. Good luck finding
that one. Yeah. All right. Well, make sure your boss knows that we appreciate your business down here.
Fantastic. You guys stay safe.
Thanks.
Take care, Bob.
Wonderful guy.
Very good guy. Somebody was asking, we haven't said it for a while, the number to text is 651-448-3810.
You can put comments on there. Pat, we do try to read them the next day, right?
Right.
It's just impossible to read them here, and I know we have people that go through them and are interested in looking at the comments, but the only way we for sure are gonna get a shot at it is through. Are you getting the COVID there, Pat? Jesus Christ.
God.
You and the president both got it on the same day. Yeah. Did you get it from Hope Hicks? Oh. Geez, I'm good at that curb stuff.
Yeah, you are. Actually, I forgot to take my allergy pill today.
Okay. That is an explanation. Maybe we should get you a fountain pop. You got something to drink?
I do.
Minnesota 991 Echo Papa Tango.
Well.
Can you repeat that location? Arcade and Need Lane. Copy at Arcade and Need.
Let's see what's happening over at the. We haven't been over to the Mounds Park
No, we haven't.
Tavern for a while.
Yeah, we should swing by.
We got another box of Twinkies.
I'm looking for 18 again. What 18 you're saying?
A couple other guys bought us some Candyland candy. It's in my office, up on my chair outside my office. We didn't get a chance to get up there. But cinnamon bears. Nothing like a cinnamon bear to get you going at 2 in the morning.
When it comes to candy, I'm more a chocolate guy.
Yeah, chocolate's okay too, but there's nothing like red. Hey, where's your buddy? He's not screaming for you. What the heck? Oh,
Ah. Where's my light?
there he is.
Hey! What's up?
Oh, he's got a laser. He's got a green laser.
See you later.
I don't know if that's the same guy or not. Is it?
I think so.
361 SWAT to back, 62-way Parkway Drive, in progress domestic.
Look at that,
Callers,
he's still shining the laser on the
child, no further info.
street side.
That's not good. Those green lasers. It depends what kind of laser it is, but.
Look at that.
Where? You still see it?
Yeah. He was just flashing it on there.
Those the real green lasers can blind you.
Yeah. At least he wasn't shining at my face, I don't think.
I would he sounded a little intoxicated tonight.
Yeah, he did.
Didn't he? But, so there's a Parkway address call there. If you grab that or not.
Parkway Drive.
Not really close to it, but.
You hear it on the air? I missed it.
Yeah. I got 3 over here. What's your recommended allergy?
I've got year-round allergies.
Yeah.
Oh, my allergy pill?
Yeah, what do you use?
What is it? I do a generic version of, I think it's Allegra.
Is that one that starts with an F?
I guess there's already 2 squads.
Is it the purple bottle?
It comes in a little white generic one from Amazon. It's a whole lot cheaper to get that way.
I think Allegra is the right. I think it starts with the generic medicine is what it starts with an F. You weren't working with me, but I was working one night, and the young man with some emotional issues was out threatening everybody with a knife.
Oh.
Right over here by the.
Somebody rolling with
I
milk?
wasn't streaming it, but it.
Bravo 392 EOT.
It was a big giant butcher knife.
Bravo 392, have a good night at 2356.
And was threatening everybody with it. And it was just a person in crisis, obviously. But started marching toward the car.
361.
That's never a good thing.
Go ahead.
Oh, someone just sent us a message. Said we just paid.
Joe Guzman, 40 years old, 6 foot tall.
I don't know who this even is, but it says we just paved Burrill from Hudson to Ross. So enjoy a smooth ride.
Yay.
Awesome job, St. Paul Public Works.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You know, I gotta say that's why I went this way instead. Around the south side. So
You know, we got. I've got to give a shout out here.
yeah.
We got tied up for a little bit there, but my best friends Jen and Robbie.
Hang on one second.
And yeah, what's we got here?
I suppose I should put the light on.
Yeah.
Don't look good.
Squad 273.
Can you roll your window down, ma'am? Something in right here.
Traffic there.
What's going on, ma'am?
Big Marston 261.
2357.
Yeah. Why don't you do me a favor? Why don't you step out of your car, bring your driver's license back? We're going to pull behind you, okay? It's her and her boyfriend, except her boyfriend's in the back seat.
Yeah. Why are you sitting in the back seat?
That don't make any sense. On a lonely road, then it's not exactly a great view. And he didn't look too pleased.
773 Romeo Hotel Bravo.
We'll let her come back so we can find out if she's okay. I'm not going to get out yet. Just wait.
Yeah.
Just come on back, ma'am. I don't think I actually... Just come on back here, yeah. I didn't actually chamber one tonight. Can you come over here, ma'am? All right. You got him? Just watching him?
Yep.
Hey, can I see your driver's license?
Yeah.
This is an unusual place to watch, but it's really more unusual when your boyfriend's in the back seat, right?
I had just moved up. Like, we're just...
Just give me your license,
Okay,
man.
if you want to look in...
Romeo Hotel Bravo.
nervous around
773
Oh, that's
Romeo
okay.
Hotel Bravo.
That's not always a bad
B
thing.
as in boy.
We don't really want you to be nervous, but...
Honestly, we were just leaving and, like... My name's Greta.
Yeah, well, our big concern is making sure you're okay.
Oh, I'm for sure.
You know, that's why I wanted you to come back here so I could get you away from the person that was in the back seat of your car.
Okay.
Looking more nervous than you.
Yes. Also, he feels more nervous with police presence, of
Yeah.
course. I mean, you know.
You can kind of understand a woman parked in a very quiet place by yourself with someone else in the back seat.
Yeah, and yes, I
How-
totally understand.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Like, I really do appreciate it.
But-
I feel safe with him. I mean, he's my boyfriend.
Yeah. How long has he been your boyfriend?
Almost 2 years.
Okay. And you said you were kind of watching the view, but the view is kind of restricted by the trees, right?
Well, the nice St. Paul view. This is honestly what we call our view spot too. The other one
Okay.
is, you know, in Minneapolis, where, like, right off of Stin's, like,
Yeah.
industrial.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't care, but
Well, no, I do care. My big concern is your safety. So,
Thank
you
we're
know,
leaving right now. I feel safe with him. I honestly had just.
I'm not. You see, we're not even concerned about him. If you're telling me you're safe.
I'm safe.
All right.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
All right. Have a good night.
You too.
Thank,
Please be safe out there.
thank you.
315. Clear on the cabin 385. And 01 hours.
Got a registration? It's all good.
Yes.
Okay.
Was that the name?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Is that mine? All right. That was a little bit.
Yeah, it's a great example of there was nothing illegal going on, apparently. But did it look unusual? Was it worth checking out? You bet. We had a woman sitting in the front seat of a car, a man sitting behind her in the back seat.
In a remote location.
In a remote location.
And she looked like something was wrong when we approached, right?
Right. And it was probably just a little bit of nervous seeing us roll up, but that's something that had to be checked out. So where was I? Oh, my friends Jen and Robbie. I hope it's not too late now, but they were pointing out that you can see Mars right above the moon tonight, and it's never going to be more clear to the naked eye
Really?
for another 1,000 years than it is
Oh
tonight.
my goodness.
Copy.
So when we get up here and we stop, I may have to
We
get out and see
gotta
if we
find
can.
out where the. Well, yeah, there's a lot of clouds out there.
So I might have waited too long to tell everybody this, but we kind of got tied up there for a little bit.
What kind of car are we looking for again?
Something that kind of looks like this right here.
Yeah. What's it? What kind is it again?
It's a Lexus RX 350.
Well, that's a lot of BMW.
That's not a. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. And it's sort of like this, but smaller.
190.
Okay.
190.
Code for my stop's going to be on road 6.
Copy on field. Hold for it. 3 minutes.
Select 19.
Well, everybody has to be going somewhere, right?
510.
And it is Friday night.
1473 cleaner.
Maybe the Foundry.
1473 cleaner to 4 minutes.
Yeah, good idea. Pull over for a sec.
Mars.
I gotta just stand out.
Yeah. The problem is there's a lot of clouds. You're gonna have a hard time. There's a haze up there. You're gonna have a hard time seeing Mars, but we might be able to see it in a couple hours.
Maybe.
All right. Well, I gotta go back and check out the new Earl Street. I gotta do it justice for those public work guys.
Oh yeah.
If they pave that thing, it's gonna be. That's gonna be awesome. AJW 882, AFR 885. Sooner or later, we're gonna see that 209.
Yes, we are. 203.
203?
Yeah, 203. I was thinking 209 too.
Oh, check this out, you guys. Remember we've been talking about
smokes.
this Earl Street. Now it's like smooth as a. Well, I guess the phrase is baby's butt. I don't know. Is that? Check it out. Very, very nice. Oh, well, it's on the wrong side of town.
Of course.
Somebody's running over there and.
Copy. Go ahead. 10 6 minutes. 510. I got one detained. Copy. One detained.
Just holding concern for 510's location, 1473 cleaner. He had one that was running. He has code for one detained.
1423 Clanert. Up there on the project. I think we should get jobs as road inspectors.
And live stream our road inspections.
Road inspections.
Straight to Public Works.
Very nice, very nice. Well, he said all the way to Ross, so here we're at 3rd Street.
Well done,
Yeah.
St. Paul Public
Well
Works.
done. Well done.
This road previously, in some of the last 30 rides on patrol we've had, has nearly knocked this camera off the mount.
It has.
365.
I think it's actually damaged the Durango.
367, copy at 7 minutes.
status. 510 close 4. I got a female that ran from me, but I got her.
Kind of moving, huh?
Yeah.
510 cover the air code 4 at 8 minutes.
I don't know if we can even catch them, but we'll just go take a look anyhow, huh?
Sure.
I got a tag book now.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I got a tag book. Whoa!
Was that him just turning on?
That was him up on
Holy
third.
smokes.
Yeah. It's a Camaro, I think, wasn't it?
I think so.
Well, I don't know cars as well as you, but that looked like a Camaro. Check right for me. I'm not going to try to light them up yet, so I don't want to be, I don't want to be seen.
Clear right.
Whoa. He's way up there now.
I think he passed that car. I think he's 2 in front of us.
I think the Camaro lights are the other ones, but...
You think so?
Yeah.
212.
Let's see.
212.
212, 381 Annapolis Street. Caller advised a group of 10 parties that are pushing each other and arguing.
Copy.
He's got a good clip going to him.
223 to back.
Oh, maybe you're right. I don't know what the...
223 copy.
9 minutes.
That was the... He does not know we're here.
225 what? 510's location?
510 is at 1473 Clanard.
1473 Clanard.
That's not him, right? Or is it?
No.
And that would be in a parking lot just behind the
I think that's him
tunnel.
taking the right.
Okay. I think you're right.
Copy 1473 Clanard in the parking lot behind the townhomes at 9 minutes.
Whoa! Alright. I don't think he knows we're here yet. Maybe we should get the full plate this time.
Yeah, we're good.
That's not him though, is it?
Nope. It was a black one.
Took off on us. Nope.
Oh well.
Damn.
Can't get them all.
Nope. That was a dark Camaro that was flying. That's crazy.
Alpha Kilo Foxtrot 973. AKF 973.
335 route with 510.
Copy 10 minutes.
Came around this corner wide, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And you can cancel anyone not on scene.
It's kind of weird. You got your light on?
273 clear.
Yeah. Want to light it up?
273 route.
Copy 11 minutes.
Hi, everything okay?
180.
Sorry, I was just typing in my address. I'm
Code 4.
Sorry.
No
Copy,
problem.
11 minutes.
Have a good night.
We're glad you pulled over to type it in.
Yes, sir.
Thank
That's
you for
right.
that.
Thanks for that. All right.
Have a good night.
bless.
Not in the habit of putting my phone back up on the mount yet.
So,
5365.
just a couple things I wanted to mention. For those of you that were with us, we went to a domestic
302 copy, 395 Lower. Lower advising that they were pistol and robbed. Caller relocated in the parking lot, attempting to get further.
I know we're close, but I'm not 100% sure where 395 is.
It's going to be right off of Hudson,
365 copy.
I believe.
There's also a plate in the.
Just look it
There's
up.
also a plate in the call. 203 Papa Echo Kilo. I believe that's going to be the vehicle that was carjacked earlier.
That's our carjack vehicle. All right, so we don't want to go right there.
Is that the vehicle the suspect is in?
That's this car right here.
I don't know at
Just
this
did.
time. The information was just
Did you
dropped.
say that?
631, yeah, that car was carjacked over in Washington.
All right, so we got a robbery on the Wella. But find me this address, will you? I'm going to sit here for a
And
while.
just to advise, we have a
It's
second
gonna
caller
be
saying that
just
they
to
heard
the
two
left
shots
here.
outside of the address, and here's a female crying. Nothing else was seen or heard from this new caller.
A left of.
631 said that.
Take a left here.
Okay.
13 minutes.
Take a left here. Is it north or south of the freeway, though?
It's this side of the freeway.
Okay. That's it.
370, yeah, copy. Yeah, 14 minutes.
Knew they were going to hit again.
Well, just last seen west on Wilson. I wonder if we should just go back up on the White Bear Avenue.
Yeah,
You know?
I like the idea.
Involve a weapon at the time.
Affirmative. There's a gun that was
Wilson's
used. There are
one
three
north of us,
parties. One party had a black handgun, I believe.
Let's just find this car.
Yeah, we're in the area.
I think we should go up to Wilson.
Copy. On vehicle is also headed westbound Wilson.
Yeah.
Copy.
2-minute delay.
316 is a clear report. Can you send us that as well?
Shit.
Copy. 14 minutes.
It happened down there.
Yeah,
They
so
came this
three
way.
parties walking here. I want to see if
Asking if it's a silver SUV flying.
I'm not sure they're not the suspect.
Could you also let the state know to watch those highways and get this, so to go back to west, please?
Check these cars out they're walking from.
Copy.
Yeah, that's not it.
Okay. But you know what I was thinking.
Yeah. Yep.
Rob, drive, walk.
280 crew report, Central Squad, Special Units 208.
What kind of car is that there that we just drove by? I know the plate's different, but
That's a Mazda SUV.
okay. All right.
310, what color is this Lexus?
It's dark gray.
Okay.
Be careful you don't run too far close to the scene there because they're going to be on the
We're
move.
we're looking on combat.
You agree, right, Pat?
Oh, yeah.
They ain't going to stick around there.
Can I?
All right, so earlier today, remember we drove by that Fairmont address,
We're waiting at the back
929?
door of the apartment building.
Yep.
That lady was
Copy.
robbed of her car. We've been looking for it all night. It was last seen headed toward the east side on 3rd Street or something. And now it just committed another crime over here on the well. So,
Reportedly pistol whipped a woman.
Oh,
this is
A
our
little bit after
goal.
that carjacking was, somebody brought information that card was last seen after that carjacking earlier in the area of 5th and Earl. So
Yep.
somebody just kind of just hang tight in that area as well.
In case it goes back that way.
In that area.
Oh, gotta turn the heat on, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
This is criminy. Tell you the other thing I gotta do, because I know we're gonna get in a chase with this car.
I think we had to check the gas station.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna check the rest
315 verifying if you made contact with the com.
because
Throwing a
it is gonna
Copy.
pop up
Information
again.
disclosed per Arctic. Suspects are described as 3 black males, all wearing black hoodies. One had a handgun, the other two. Another suspect attempted to pepper spray our initial victim in the last 17 minutes.
Nice. Pepper spray involved too.
Nope.
Okay. I won't be long. What do we got over there?
365.
You know what?
Check them all
Suspect
out.
info is
And why don't you
black
park
male,
facing the street?
with the black handgun,
Yeah.
wearing all black, out in the passenger seat, left in an unknown direction.
Should we check the other one? I don't know. I gotta use the restroom, Pat. We're gonna
Yeah,
We're gonna
let's-
be in a high speed.
365 at copy. Suspect were 2 black males. One with a handgun was wearing all black. Got the passenger seat left to a known
And
direction.
after you go in, I'm gonna have to run in real quick.
Okay. And it's kind of like an SUV, only not really a full-size SUV.
Right.
Huh?
It's on the order of that Mazda that we saw, right? That the people were walking away from.
Yep. Okay.
It's on the order of
That's what-
kind of like that.
That's what I was wondering. All right.
God.
Please change to suspicious. No one's outside shoving each other. Market GOA with 223.
Copy, 19 minutes.
I have no doubt at all these guys are going to hit again. They could possibly still be on the east side here. They may well have hopped on the highway and headed back towards Rice Street or Grand Avenue. What do you think? You think they're still on the east side or they headed over towards west?
You know,
they're going to hit again.
I don't know. We got to think about that. I do think the corridor along between here and downtown,
right,
is always good.
I'll be right back.
Incident. 100 Iowa Avenue, number 5. Caller advising on party that's been knocking on our caller's door for the past 2 hours. Have no description of the party.
So the fact that we didn't
also
see them
advised that
ourselves,
her husband was
all the
receiving
squads
threatened
around
messages
here,
yesterday. I don't know if it's related.
and how close Luella is there to the freeway, it may be that they just jumped on the freeway
21 minutes.
and headed back to the other side of town. We do know that, you know, we do know that's where they hit first. We probably just missed them. They probably went right from Luella west on Wilson down to just before we got here, because we weren't quite to White Bear Avenue. They probably came down to White Bear Avenue, one south of the freeway. Probably just missed them. I don't know. I guess my guess would be, I'm just thinking, you know, we probably just missed them, Pat, because we were coming there and they probably just got to. They probably went, like you said, back to West Sector, but took the freeway.
Yep.
You know?
I mean, they're right on the freeway, so.
Yeah. I mean, it's the easiest way to escape, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just a thought.
So.
I don't know. I hate to leave the east side. It's been busier than the other side, but.
Okay.
But they're not going to roam around here much after they hit, right? I mean, they're smart enough to.
You'd think they wouldn't.
No.
Fine mess I made.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that too. I don't know. got no other leads. On the other hand, if you're going to rob somebody else, you don't go back to either.
What's that right there?
You don't go back to either.
Getting on the freeway.
On the freeway?
Yep.
Which way?
Towards Minneapolis West. It's going to be the first vehicle we come across. Look like a dark gray SUV. Right size.
Remember, we're capped out at 120.
It's going to be the one in the right lane is what I saw.
My kid was telling me today that the car is riding a little rough. What do you think? Is it riding rough?
A little bit. Maybe it's that one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not what I saw. Looks kind of like the right kind of tail lights.
Well, you know your cars.
Oh, sure, no plates. That is, I think that's...
Is it a Buick?
That's...
015, we have a casing.
Yep, that's a Buick. Oh, they actually fired a shot.
Copy, casing in the parking lot.
That's a Buick.
That's a Buick?
Yep.
With those three little vans in there? Okay. These lights are similar, but...
Yeah, similar but different.
Well, where do you go next? I don't know. Maybe you go over to Grand Avenue to get the car, but once you got the car, you're hitting over here.
Right.
You know.
217. I don't know if the other carriers are going to call. Here's an additional shot. This is George, 3rd and John. From 3rd in Maryland.
Oh, there's going to be an
Sorry, 3rd and right there.
black male wearing a white t-shirt and jeans.
Did they say they heard a shot?
217 copy.
They said it was an additional shot. I don't know if that means you found an additional casing.
Was that an additional shot you heard just now?
Yep.
I think we need to head back over there.
Okay.
Copy, 10-3.
They might have just done another robbery.
636, I don't need the area. I'm just giving the info for the occurred in the area.
212.
Copy, 10-6, 10-3,
We'll be facing eastbound with Charlie Sierra Delta 966.
7-4 facing eastbound in 26 minutes.
223, I'm with them.
26 minutes.
Well, get off on 12th and head back. Do you think?
Well, you know what I think?
I'm not sure we should go all the way. We should take the side
Let's
streets.
start, Sergeant to copy, 1622 Beach Street, in progress assault. Neighbors chasing their son around with a long knife. Last seen headed towards Germain, but...
I think go down to Kellogg and take it to 3rd.
Sure.
Because they were going the opposite way on 3rd earlier.
302, representative. 1622 Beach Street.
Well, in the old days, you know, when you used to...
Copy, you can send it to me.
All stolens went to the loop.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you could just, whether it was up on the hill or the east side, they all ended up downtown.
Right.
John Nord used to come sit down here and just wait for him to show up.
That's copy of 027.
Maybe go by the Super America and the Holiday before we cut over to 3rd.
I'll be on that region follow up. Go for.
There's a police car too. Metro Transit or
Copy,
what?
27 minutes.
Sure. Not sure.
They must know about what's going on.
636.
Are you looking for our stolen?
636.
Yes.
203 Papa Echo Kilo.
That just came out from Washingtonville. Please pick up
203 Papa Echo Kilo. It was just using a robbery with a gun now too.
Two confirmed armed robberies in the
But
Oakdale area.
you might come down here. 203 Papa Echo Kilo. It's silver. Yeah, Lexus. But it might be darker. They said it might not be real silver, more darker.
Several handguns were displayed.
Thank you.
Thank
Put a squad on armed robbery on Oakdale. Special attention for that mall. The county has 2 confirmed robberies in Oakdale involving a plate model 2016 to 2018 gray Chevrolet Traverse with no plates, occupied ×4. 3 are black males, 1 is a black female. Early 20s, several handguns were displayed. Suspects were last seen in Minnehaha Johnson Parkway area 30 minutes ago. No further info.
How do we know that?
Yeah. Gray Chevy Traverse.
Info 028.
No plates.
Go back and see if there's a Traverse where we saw those people. You know?
Yeah.
Why is this guy driving like this? Is this driving? What the fuck? We don't have time to arrest kind of people like this, but we need to have a long chat. Now listen up, okay? We're busy trying to catch people that are robbing people with guns, all right? The last thing I need to do is take you to jail because you're driving like a maniac.
Sorry.
All right? Can you slow down?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well put.
I don't know. Time for somebody who wants to enjoy. That's the thing, you gotta pick.
About 302.
Yep.
Now we got a great Traverse from Oakdale that's...
Running your car on call. Both parties are Hmong. The juvenile party was approximately 12 years old, heavy build, wearing red shirt. Suspect was 50 to 60s, heavy build, wearing boxers. Confused 3 people from the house right now. It's unsure if it's the parties involved.
Where's he at?
030.
190 with possible info for that Traverse.
There you go. He called.
Go ahead.
He called up there and said, "What the fuck?"
190. There's 3 parties who may be associated with that Traverse. It's wanted for first-degree aggravated robbery at a Richfield. James Brock Williams, 11/11/2000. Rico Lee Ayler, Alpha Yankee Lima Echo Romeo, 11/5/85, and then Tatiana Teresa May Ayler, 4/3/97. Weapon was displayed. It's a Chevy Traverse with tinted windows, window rain deflectors, no license plates on it. Again, wanted for first-degree aggravated robbery at a Richfield. Firearm was used in that one as well.
Alex, do you know how they know that they were at Johnson Parkway and Minnehaha earlier?
I'm going to call Washco right now and work on that, boss.
Thank you.
So this is a busy crew.
Yeah, we got the printout. We got the...
That's 031.
I got the cops alert on that earlier today. But I gotta say, Alex Graham did remember that that's the car. Gotta give him credit.
Indeed.
190 really quick to add on to that. There are some wants on all 3 of those parties there, 1095.
Copy, 1095.
It's not impossible. They're working with the people that stole the...
Not impossible at all.
Stole the Lexus. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I mean, Llewellyn's close enough to Oakdale out there that they could have been hitting out there as well. We don't have a plate on the Traverse? Is that what
it has no plates on it, which is just about as good as having plates. That stands out pretty well. So we've got the Lexus that was taken in the carjacking earlier tonight. That just now, a few minutes ago, did a robbery on Luella where a woman was pistol whipped and a shot was fired.
Squad 631.
And we've got a...
That's suspicious, so I seem to possibly relate to what 636
we got a gray Chevy Traverse that did a robbery in Richfield earlier today. Just did 2 robberies in Oakdale and was last seen on the east side.
So,
You suspicious on Arlington?
Yep. One of yours, you can't comment.
stay tuned because the odds of us finding one or more of these cars is increasing.
Yes, it is.
It'd probably be better if we had a hot dog. Just drove by the holiday station. We haven't eaten all night yet.
No, we haven't.
Will be clear. We'll have to suspicious on Arlington.
Copy, interrupted 1976 Arlington Avenue East. Comes saw a black male attempt to break into a black crossover. Then saw the male run away from the vehicle. I see wearing a black
I'd just
hoodie.
like to know what kind of
Towards
car
right there.
that is.
8 to 10 minutes ago from the time of the
I
call.
think it's an Acura.
20 minutes ago. And heard what sounded
It's a
like
Lincoln.
shot fired shortly after.
It's taking you off speaker. Go ahead. Hello? No. Yep, yep. Yep. Okay. Like the citizen?
We're going to check that.
All right. And how long ago was that?
Code 4 currently. We're just trying to locate Fletcher and Health.
Okay. That's good stuff. Great. I'm glad you recognized that car was the same.
Comps advising it's possibly 1642.
No, it's good.
Yep, it is.
It's good.
1642.
We're ready. We got 3/4 of a tank. Just find them for us. All right, thanks. Bye. Bye. Well. Gotta go up here if you don't mind.
Not at all. I'm going to find you a picture of a Traverse.
I know what a Traverse looks like.
Okay.
My sister-in-law Debbie has one of those.
All right.
That's in my limited repertoire of cars. I wonder if they'll...
3rd Street, 6th Street.
I just wonder if
Minnehaha.
they show up at a bar closing. Well, let's just hope they're not watching us. Because we're never going to find him then. Not that there aren't 50 other cars that can find him, but... Yeah, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that was no coincidence they were over there. I think they got a ride. Some of them got a ride over to Fairmont.
Right.
And then carjacked another car.
Yep.
It's a tough neighborhood just to walk down through. And, eastbound on 7th Street from Arcade. You heard that the car was last seen, the Traverse was last seen at Minnehaha and Johnson, and it turns out that's because a citizen followed him after the robbery. They lost him in that area. So that's why they were redoing, and that they had last seen in Minnehaha and Johnson, and we were kind of wondering why that was.
Yeah, that's good to know. I like it when there's cars coming towards you.
310 top view.
And
in the area of Bloomington.
they have to stop at a light.
038.
Give you a chance to.
11 something 7th Street East.
What was the call?
Suspicious, but I don't know what the. I'll just take a left here and go up there. You might have checked out. Oh, there's where our buddy was.
Yep.
Right there.
I guess that's a really old one. The 7th Street call.
The what?
The 7th Street call is a very old, suspicious person.
Okay. I'll probably just go back on Minnehaha.
I think so.
It's more likely to
I think
be
so.
a route that crooks take than
Yep.
7th. A little more anonymity down there. That and 3rd Street. How was the car seen going east there? Do we know how that originally was seen going east from 5th Street? On the stolen from Grand?
It might have been a transit car that saw it.
Okay. We're gonna find this car tonight.
Got a couple cars down there.
Yep.
We're on what? Margaret.
Margaret. And hang down here on 3rd. We can just kind of hang in here somewhere. Earl Minnehaha at the bar.
Yeah.
Something's gonna pop out here. I don't put it by him driving by the bar either.
They might not know it's closed. Or it wasn't closed, was it?
No, just kind of empty.
It's moving pretty good. So we've got 3/4 of a tank of gas.
Yeah.
All right, that'll do it.
Mission from God. Well, it is a little quieter than average. What do we got coming in there?
Not even sure who this is, but that actually doesn't sound like bad advice. Seems like that's probably a cop.
Okay. It's all good info.
Mm-hmm.
What we got behind us there? Sneaking up on us. Cat and mouse, cat and mouse. All right, let's go back to Minnehaha. We'll start at Minnehaha.
Yeah, actually that makes sense with that last location.
Yeah. Yep. What car is that?
It's got plates, but it's not.
Serpentine.
Might be a Trailblazer.
Yeah, it looked like it should be. I don't think it's a Traverse though.
Not a Traverse.
We gotta go on a patient stakeout.
It's an Acura MDX.
Oh, we were looking for one of those once before. MDX.
Yeah, that white one on Monday night that got in the West Side chase. I think these guys are done robbing tonight.
No. And if for anybody, our viewers, 539. The odds of us not finding one of these two cars, not us, but the squads in general, the odds of not finding is slim. So we're going to restart here in a little bit, and I hope you'll stay with us because both of these sets of robbers using guns, firing guns, threatening people. The odds are that law enforcement is going to find them. What town it's in, where the chase starts and ends is another thing, but like we said earlier, people with guns, the 150 that are out there need to be a top priority. So
Could you please change this call to a DK?
we're going to make them a top priority for the next couple hours here. We're going to check some addresses of some known criminals that some of the gang unit members have sent us. We're not gonna air them, but just look for any of the cars that might be there. But the most likelihood is some officer's going to pop up and see a plate or a car somewhere. Granted, we know they were in Richfield. They could be going to Richfield, but every minute that they're out there increases our chance of catching them.
270.
There's only one thing holding us back at all. You know what that is, don't you, Pat?
Tell me. Look at these guys.
A full stomach.
Oh, yeah.
270. Copy 13 Barrington Street. We're not allowed music and party in the area, so not to back.
260.
Some of Johnson Parkway is closed down now.
Copy of 47 minutes. It's about 270.
Yeah, I think he was having a BWC issue. He's probably at headquarters. 302. 302. Please change this to disorderly conduct and mark it assisted with 369-315. Copy at 048.
Okay, that's on 3. I'm going to put this one on 1.
And then we're going, you got the address for that Minnehaha address, right? We're going to
Yes.
check up ahead here.
Yes.
I'll be on 2 here. We're driving a little slower because we're trying to catch all these plates. Either looking for that 203 or traverse with no plates. They like these dark streets. See, there aren't many good street lights up here, so just roam around.
We're about right.
Yeah. I'll go check the lot.
Yep.
I hate to leave the street.
I know.
There's too much good stuff coming. There's a cop car. Another cop car. Just check all the ones out here and make a quick swing through the lot.
Squad 270.
270.
I received a call from United Hospital, reference 1589 Woodbridge Street, number 201. Requesting an additional welfare check and medics are going to be en route. There's squad to back.
215 home, head out that way after I check out this.
Copy. And 270, if you can call fire dispatch.
Got it.
50 minutes.
So, doesn't sound like they took a car on the Luella robbery, right? Just robbed the person, but
Yeah, just rob the person. And beat her with a gun.
obviously the gun went off.
Nope.
Squad back, 933 Laurel Avenue. Several people yelling outside. A vehicle took off from the area. Unknown direction, unknown description. There's about 4 people outside. With 120? 120.
Where are they going to hit next?
361 traffic. 361.
I don't know, but I think we should
7 the same. Bravo Papa Victor 386.
watch those cars out here because I think it's just sooner or later.
Copy traffic at 7th and Pam. 052.
What did we decide this was?
That's a Trailblazer.
Yeah. Go to that other one on 1600.
That top one?
Well, sure.
And then that one after that?
Yep. And there's another one you left up. There's this one here. This. Yeah, go to this
Yeah,
first one.
that one's, I think, putting us too far away from her.
That's 1600 block, right? Yeah, we'll do the 1200.
Yeah, there is no 16.
Oh, I thought that was 1600 block.
Oh, my bad. Yes.
That wouldn't be bad either. I know some of the kids that live over there.
Oh, I know who you're thinking of too.
So, although I don't think they're involved with this, but who knows? All right, we better restart the thing in case we find them sooner.
Cancel whatever squad is in.
Yeah, we're getting close to that time, aren't we?
All right, so in a couple minutes we are going to restart our video. Hope you'll stick with us. For those of you that joined us late, we're looking for 2 stolen cars with 2 groups of robbers. They might be related. Robbed people in Richfield, Oakdale, 2 robberies in St. Paul. We got good descriptions of the cars they're using. Sounds like they're pretty desperate. So we
316.
We are going to
316.
1326 Mississippi Street.
Sorry about
in
the
Burrill.
seatbelt. It's being a little
Second-hand
difficult.
info, unknown number of people fighting in front of the building. Somebody mentioned a baseball bat. No further info.
Copy.
well, for the good old days where the worst weapon out there was a baseball bat, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
It's going to pull over here. We're on Johnson Parkway.
So we're gonna
631, can you hear those
So, hey, don't forget.
updates on this robbery call? Let Ramsey County know.
Hang on one second. We're just going to listen to hear the air, so you hear it one more time.
Copy, stand by.
What's this?
Just info to squads. Tom did call back to state her card is being used at the Falcon Heights BP.
Oh.
Charges came in at 25 hours.
All right.
Code 055.
So the card from the robbery is being used at 35E and Little Canada Road.
Any way to get a direct contact number?
190 Lee, also let West know in case they dip back down into West to do another robbery.
Copy at 056.
So they're gassing up.
All right, go ahead. Listen, when you come back, share this so people can join back on, because it should be an interesting couple hours. So we'll see you in a few minutes.
See you soon.
All right, well.
288.
So
we got to go out in the suburbs.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. No. So, should someone be talking to that lady about her cards being used? Do we have somebody with her or not?
1310.
Because, I mean, obviously, they're going to use her card again.
Road 2 to copy, 1466 Birmingham Street. Coded as an in progress suspicious reads like a
hang on a second.
burglary. 4-door sedan was parked in front of that address without place. The male then got out and started breaking into the neighbor's shed in the backyard.
All right, now let me just, so I'm clear. The car that the card is being used is the Lexus that was stolen, correct? Yeah. All right. And Have you talked to any county guys of the BP up there in Falcon Heights yet or not? All right, I'll see. Well, I'll see if I can get a video to see what's going on up there. All right, bye. All right, put yours on 3 because
59 minutes.
2400. Can you have the midnight boss give me a call? 248-2400.
6 will copy.
59 minutes.
Suki.
Awesome.
Squad 273.
273.
Name's clear as supplemental report. Keep on the squad line.
Copy, 10 minutes.
Hey Mark, thanks for calling. I'm assuming you're in the loop on these robberies. And can you have someone pull the video over there and just see what we got? Oh, they are. Okay.
Control.
Yeah, no, let's make sure somebody does it. But yeah, they must have bought. They're still like 11:54, so they must have got the gas right before. Of course, they could have used it at I suppose you think it was closed before they were there? Did they let you use cards at the pumps? Okay. At the pump. All right. Well, you're aware of both the Traverse and the Lexus, right? Yeah. All right. Hard. Oh, that was the Ridgefield group. The car that you're looking for is that Lexus, though, I think, because the credit card was the St. Paul case in the robbery with the Lexus. So you got that plate on the Lexus? I'm not sure if you do. 28 PEK, yeah. I mean, it's very likely they're working together. I mean, that they probably drove to the Fairmont address in the Traverse and stole another car. So, I mean, so let's see what we can come up with tonight. Yeah.
St. Paul, 180 to County 2160. Out with an unoccupied motorcycle.
Keep me posted.
On the highway 51
Thanks.
and 36.
2160.
So the BP's actually closed, so we can't get the video
St. Paul
tonight.
Squad 180 is trying to contact you.
But
Okay, I just got the phone with you.
He's on ours at the moment. 180, go ahead.
190.
And that was at 11.
54, but he said it closed early. The pumps are just open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I said Little Canada, but really what it was is the BP over there in Falcon Heights.
What's up, Sheriff?
How are you?
Oh, it's another day.
Find those cars for us, will you?
That's what I'm trying to do.
You find them. You find them. We'll chase them for you.
Take care.
Clear. Roger. Squad 9171. Go ahead.
I think they'd robbed somebody down coming out of the
9172.
bars closing on 7th
Area
Street.
check on Laser Avenue and Douglas Lane. Our caller
I don't know. Let's think about this.
was on the phone with their daughter.
I do. I think that's a good possibility to rob somebody there. But how did they get to 280 in Larpenteur?
The party you're checking on is Michaela.
Freeway? 94 to 280 and up?
Well, they were.
At this time, we were able to take her phone near the
Good a bet as any. Is that around the?
It's a white. She's the caller. Excuse me. The comp is the mother and the subject should be driving a white Nissan Rogue, Minnesota license. Baker.
How's
David
the timing
Baker,
on that
453.
with the Luella?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like.
Clear those two. I'll take it.
Well, He said the card was used at 11:54.
Copy, it'll be 7-3 and 7. Oh, and 9171, you're clear.
So let's just take a look.
Looking for a Luella here. Why aren't I finding it?
Can you have 41 feet, 56, very good, it's my call.
Oh, that's at 12:14 a.m.
41856.
Was
very
Luella?
good at 1.
Well, that's when we got the notice, but the thing is, you know, that those credit card numbers are sometimes an hour off because it depends where the home company is.
Okay.
So when you look at those credit card receipts, it could easily be that it was 12:54.
Well,
Hey, Chloe,
I'm going towards 11:54.
Chloe,
because
can you send us the complainant on
Let me
Luella?
clarify that. We pinged the callers, the subject's phone near Whitebear and Douglas. The subject, Miss Michaela McIntosh, is supposed to be at a house near the intersection. The house owner is a male party named David, and that white Nissan Rogue, Baker David Baker 453, may or may not be parked near the
12:54 would have been 10 minutes ago. 11:54 would have been
Maybe we got the wrong
20 minutes before the robbery.
Yeah,
Which
but,
that
you,
kind
but
of,
he couldn't have had the credit card because he stole it from her.
but is it the credit card from Luella?
I thought so.
Or from the original?
Courtesy transport.
I think Luella.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't think we have in contact with the.
94 and Whitebear, 105.
That's why I asked Alex.
Yeah,
on the phone.
then the times are sometime. One of the times is off somehow, some way.
These young cops, though, they'll beat the bushes until they find that car.
Mm-hmm.
3923. Can you put me on a TSG? My squad car just broke down. What up? Threatening to go to the caller.
The squad car just broke down.
Half of this is got a first name of possibly Terrence.
What a horrible
And,
time for that to
address
happen
is
when
the
you're
mother's
busy hunting
address.
for the bad guys.
Oh, here it says it was used at 24:25, so 10 minutes after the robbery. So they had to take 94 to 280 and
Yep.
zoom up there.
Yep.
Get some gasoline.
106.
Well, normally we'd put a little more time into bar closing, as you know, but we are gonna drive by West 7th Street, but just in case somebody there becomes a victim of this group.
4491 single clear. Duluth at 107.
Somebody's at McGovern's.
Squad checked out there.
Yeah.
Oh, 9174.
9174.
Medical, 2240 County Road Hughes and Edward East, Whitebear Lake Fire Station. They had to walk up on a party with chest pain.
Yeah, there's two BPs there, that's right. One's at Snelling and Lard.
9174,
The other one's down, I think the other one's down at Eustis and Lard.
107.
Which one?
4462 traffic.
4462, go ahead.
I'll be out storage on the Acorn mini storage with Echo Dual Victor 633.
Outside of Acorn Mini Storage at Illinois. 447 at the Auditor. Got something. 9173. 9173. Can you have the TC call the count back and see if she can get the subject's cell phone number? 314. What, 314? Go ahead.
Be nice if they drove by us before they find another victim.
Blackmail. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just mad. We were right there.
Moving violation.
We were right there,
Clear report
White Bear
of
Parkway when that call, White Bear Avenue when that call came out. You know.
Oh, I know.
I just
At 109.
a couple seconds earlier, we might have just hung there at Wilson. You know.
They landed on the university side of the building. You can also hear somebody yelling. They don't have visual, they're just within the area check.
So we're westbound on West 7th Street. Coming up on the Truck Park Bar, McGovern's, Tom Reed's. We usually sit here for a while, but we're a little late getting here, so I'm sure the place is probably wrapped up.
109.
We're gonna pull over and pretend we're an Uber. But we're thinking there is a possibility they might come down here to rob somebody. They're gonna be looking for victims. Oh, that guy's an Uber.
Yep. I think so.
5183, another status check. Code 4. Code 4 at 110.
Once you know, you can show me in the area. I want you. 462. Heading to Acorn Main Storage at 110.
All right, we'll either get a shot of this, just for our viewers. I think there's a name for that, but I really don't know what it is.
Well, that's twerking.
Twerking, that's what it is?
That's twerking.
Twerking.
They have achieved internet fame and don't even realize
Do you
it.
think it's intentional?
I don't think they do over here.
I don't think they did either.
You're on Facebook Live.
3000 Stinson Court for a medical for a 77-year-old female, conscious breathing, left leg was dislocated.
We got you on Facebook Live.
Don't tell them.
Thank you, 111.
Let's just let them find out.
Yeah.
You needed some music. We're just trying to add some music to the dance. We're just trying to add some music to the dance.
Oh, okay, period. So y'all being cool?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. You want lights?
Have some fun.
I'm not sure if we had a rating yet on our live stream. Well, we got a guy in the mix too. A couple of them. I think we can't hear the music. Love the police.
LTP.
Early in rental 167 McKnight Road North.
All right, well, this is fun, but we got to go find a stolen car. Later, girls.
Claim 160, you can clear me on 72. We got the info.
All right.
Copy, thanks for your help at 113.
All right, now back to looking for the
Back to
robbers.
police work.
Gotta slip a little community relations in there now.
Once they know you're the police, you got to be friendly.
Info for squad, County dispatch together at 114. $9170. 9170. We located the vehicle. We're at 4235 White Bear Avenue. There's actually two houses on this at this address, and it's the northeast house. Copy, the northeast house at 4235
we're
White
like
Bear
Walter
Avenue.
Cronkite. We don't make up the news, we just report it.
That's right.
Remind me, we got to get over that homeless camp before we go home to put those hand warmers out from Maxie.
Ah, that was something else I was trying to remember.
Well, I do think, I don't know, where the heck would they go to?
7130 transport.
Is the
7130, where are you going?
Holiday at Rice and Penn still open?
I think so.
PD to the LAC adult male starting 67.2.
Foundry's
To the LAC at 115.
It's a Ford.
I mean, they did hit Richfield too in that earlier traverse. They might just sneak out to the suburbs too.
Yeah.
Well, let's go to the Holiday and we'll check the lot, but we'll also check for hot dogs.
Yeah.
Or a ham and cheese.
Really go for a hot dog.
Cheese dog.
Yeah, cheese dog. That would be perfect.
Some chips. Crunchy ones.
Cheese dogs are crime-fighting fuel.
316. 316. Clear this GOA with 315. At 116.
Alex again and see if he's in contact with the people that are on that call.
And unit 318, got loud music. Always going to prop the door open for entry.
Because he's definitely going to use that card again.
2-1, copy. 117.
Hey, are you in contact with the people that are with that victim? Are they still with her, or have they departed? I don't know if you can tell from the CAD, actually. All right, I'm going to give her a ring just to see if she has a number to call. No, I think I have it. All right, thank you. Bye.
We actually have 3 robbery crews out tonight because there was also that blue 4-door sedan involved in one.
Where'd that guy going?
I think he decided to turn left.
4462 squad crew citation.
Clear on citation at 22.
Is this Jennifer? Very sorry for your incident tonight. This is Bob Fletcher with the Sheriff's Office. And I just wanted to double check. I think have the officers left now? I know that you said you called because they used your credit card at a BP gas station.
What's that over on the other side?
Is that right? So I'm just just want to know if you can take my number down if they use it someplace else, so we can get a lead as quick as possible.
That's not it.
Well, that's the same number I'm calling from. If you get, is it in your phone? Yeah, 248-2400. Yeah, and you know, if they use it, how fast do you get notified? Do they send you a text or not?
Squad 5182.
I didn't know if will they still notify you if it's if you canceled the card or not?
5184, we were on car to car.
Yeah.
I'll take that alarm and advise you choose aware.
Okay.
5184 is going to be advised.
Well, we're sure going to do our best to catch them. Sorry that happened to you, and they didn't get your phone though, huh? All right. Well, that's good. All right. Well, sorry for bothering you. If you get anything else, any other location information on any other cards, give me a ring.
5182.
Thank you. Bye bye.
5182.
That is the one problem.
Roseville Squad 2 assist at 544 Heinel Drive West. Callers reporting that there is a 6-year-old male party on the front porch alone singing a Christmas song.
Once you cancel your cards, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Once you cancel the cards, then it's. What do you got back there?
Just checking to see this SUV going by.
I'm surprised that the tobacco store is closed.
Yeah. You know what? We had to swing by our spot on Rice Street.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Well, up north.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't hurt. You talking about for food, or
for our vehicles around Bournes.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. We're right down in Riceham, Pennsylvania, where our chase last Friday started. Or we were laying stop sticks out here in hopes that the car would come by. It never did come by, but turned around and. Young man had numerous warrants. We will get all that information out to you here at some point. But I wanted to mention something else. Some time ago, we were at a domestic on Virginia Street. It was a Corinne family.
Yep.
You remember that family?
Oh yeah.
The little kids were just adorable. There was 3 of them.
1065 Highway 36 East, SPPG.
Anyhow, cutest little kids ever. Their dad was gone, and it was hotter than heck in the building, right? Remember?
Yep, sure do.
So the next day, one of our inspectors, Chidu Lee, went over there with an air conditioner, got an air conditioner in there for him, help him get some coolness. But Chinu also runs our youth program, so he asked the oldest boy if he wanted to play hockey. So I saw a video of him. His name is Ong. Skating. This is his 3rd day skating, and he did unbelievable.
Really?
I wish I had mentioned this on the first tape. He did unbelievable skating. He's going to end up being a great little hockey player. Shots fired.
Lots of shots.
Yeah.
What? Right here.
I don't think that's
Why is he taking off? Why is he taking off like that? EHF 096.
2,400 shots fired. Manitoba and Rice Street.
2400.
I think we ought to. Is he still moving?
No, I don't think it was him. I think. Where do you think it was?
Right up here, I think.
What's that plate? EHF 60.
096. EHF 096.
Well, there was a car leaving Echo Hotel Foxtrot 096, a big SUV left with his lights off.
Black
Now
pickup.
we can have directional travel.
Yeah, southbound on Rice. We're gonna talk to some witnesses here. What's going on?
Hey, Sheriff, y'all hear that gunshot?
Yeah, where was it?
It's a boys' boy.
Was it the black car?
Yeah.
The pickup truck?
Like a Durango. Get out.
Durango.
Black. I think it was a black pickup truck.
Or else they're just bullshitting us.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, witnesses said a couple cars went south.
Copy. A couple cars went southbound.
Could be that one too.
What was the description of the vehicle?
Chloe, we need that plate.
Echo Hotel Foxtrot 096.
Initial vehicle 2400 called out was going to be an SUV left southbound on Rice Street with lights on.
Echo Hotel Foxtrot. 2400, the plate was Echo Hotel Foxtrot 096. It looked like it was black. It could have been a pickup or an SUV.
Tahoe, it was a Tahoe.
Echo Hotel Foxtrot 096 is coming back on a 2011 GMC Sierra pickup truck registering to
That's
address
it.
in Mountain View on Woodlawn Drive.
Yeah, well, we didn't see it. We just know it left the area.
We didn't see it firing the shots, but it was leaving the area with its lights off.
$2,400, I copy. Did not see that vehicle fire any shots, but it did leave the area with the lights off at 125.
Switch 73 in the area.
Copy. 125.
I couldn't tell which direction those were coming from. But
I thought it was there.
yeah, we gotta go back in that little parking lot just north of Bourne's there, see if anybody got hit, if there's any cases. Because they're bouncing off that wall over here, so I thought it was headed. I thought it was this way.
You thought it was south of us?
No, I thought it was east of us.
Oh, okay.
But that's because of the echo
Right.
of this wall. Hell, look at those cars in there. What the fuck, Pat? But definitely this car came out of this lot, but I don't know. We can't get in that lot.
He came out of that lot.
Yeah, but I mean, this area here. The Asian kids didn't seem that concerned, did they?
You know, I can't tell if it was because they were drunk or...
Let's see if there's any casings in here. Might have been the Asians too, you know.
See if they'll give us something.
Where did you know where the shots came from?
No, I don't know. They said it was from there.
Not here though.
Not here. Yeah. It was over there that way.
Copy.
All right. Yeah, I was thinking it was down the street. No, there was a car parked down that side street when these were going off. I don't know where the hell it was. It could have been. It really could have been anywhere, right?
Yeah.
Huh? I don't know. That shit echoes around here so much. It's hard to say exactly where it was. We were at Rice and Manitoba. I thought it was east. Pat thought it was west. But when you're echoing in between there like that, it's But we know that car left at a high rate of speed. But that doesn't mean it was the shooter.
They
saying somebody's laying down on the ground over there.
Are they?
Chicken chips up there.
Okay.
It's a black Project Victoria in the area, Varian in 94.
Where at?
Well, it's probably the drunk.
2400.
Go ahead.
Just to advise, we did have a couple callers with regards to the shots fired. The first one's advising the black pickup truck shot 10 rounds southbound on Rice Street, saying that somebody is laying on the ground in front of the liquor store and across the street from Chicken and Chips. Medics have been notified.
Right over here.
270, we're out here.
Just verifying medics are not needed.
We'll check the area and let you know.
Copy.
I think someone
I found it 190
someone
west.
would have pointed out the victim. I don't know. It's fucked up, man.
Well,
273.
we got somebody else calling in and saying pickup truck fired the shots.
No, I think it's good.
Stand by one.
But isn't it a little weird these guys didn't...
We're just checking the area right
no
now.
cases?
We don't see anybody.
They're telling
Just a couple people outside.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell who's telling the truth. Thank you.
Copy.
You think if they would have... If
Keep your number.
they didn't seem too excited about it, did they?
5184, code 4 in the alarm.
Copy.
Maybe
Code
the
4
guy
on the
was
alarm
just
at 129.
shooting the gun in the air so it didn't scare him. That's
weird. Weird.
There's usually some guys out there who like us,
No,
who would talk to us.
Yeah, I just... Well, the thing is, if it was a friend of theirs, I can't tell you much.
120. Salt Lake State's also behind one of our shooting suspect vehicles, westbound Suburban around McCubbin. Want to get more info?
Westbound Suburban.
They just got a hold of us on Medcom. They're currently northbound McCubbin on University, following personal license Echo Hotel Zulu 949. I'm running that right now.
Echo Hotel Zulu 949.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
And they are requesting assistance if there's a squad that can start that way. Northbound McCubbin at Uni. 197. Copy. 631 is starting that way. Copy.
So the state is following a car that was supposed to be
What are the details on the...
involved in a shooting, but we don't have any details.
Just verifying we do not need medics, correct?
One. Copy. Thank you.
How about an update?
That's affirmed. The plate
Clear
does match from the shots fired. Getting the vehicle description out.
What shots fired though?
61 and just so I know, was this involved or this vehicle just seen leaving the area?
That's not the one though. This is the Crown
Vic.
State was behind it, northbound at McCubbin, but I believe they lost it.
That's the shots fired call.
Negative was the same party.
Copy.
118.
Yes, sir.
118.
I was just going to come in and tell them.
That's a different plate than we gave them, though.
Copy. Nothing seen McCubbin or town.
So I think this is the Crown Vic that we were looking for earlier tonight.
4469, go ahead
do.
with traffic.
That's not what they gave.
Highway 61 South and Coleman. 190. Do you have a channel we can communicate with the state on?
What? Keep me posted, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, the plate they just put out here now is wrong.
Copy 61 southbound, south of Coleman.
190 and 631.
That was a squad.
You can clear. They are code
That was a
That
squad.
went north?
Yes.
Well, here we get this other plate, the Zulu. It was Frank, not Zulu. Are you following?
Clear 133. 631.
Talking two different deals.
No BWC.
No, you had the right plate.
133.
Yeah, I
Echo Hotel Foxtrot 096. I think Chloe got the wrong. She got the wrong one. She got 949. I don't know.
No, I think that's a separate deal. I think
Okay.
the state was on a separate deal.
But that's that's what I do too. But then Suki just said no, it's the right. That's the car they're following. Oh, communication is amazing, isn't it? What the heck?
Can I get a squad location with the plan, please? 310 Surfside, or G-Way, it'll be around.
En route, 0133.
Now this is one of those times where we got diverted to something else altogether different, and we come across one of the cars we've been looking for.
You mean we're going to?
We're going to.
Yes.
Squad 315, you get disregarded. 310, you can stay clear.
Yeah, so I remember that Crown Vic that was stolen earlier.
Yeah, that's.
I wonder if that's the car they were following. Because this is the plate that they were following.
Okay.
I know.
I've got the Crown Vic plate.
Oh, you do?
Here somewhere. Too many notepads and too many.
$20 for 100.
20 for 100.
Just for clarity, can you give us the plate that the state was following?
It's Echo Hotel Zulu 949. Comes back to a black Crown Victoria.
And what was that involved in?
And what was that vehicle involved in?
Was involved in the shots fired at Rice and Manitoba.
No, that wasn't the plate we gave earlier. But it could have been involved in one of those auto thefts earlier tonight with the Crown Vic.
Stand by, I'll run the history. 2400, I believe the Crown Vic is just going to be stolen. They were also behind like a Chevy something or another, and that was the one they lost somewhere in the area of McCoven and University.
No, we had a Crown Vic earlier in the night involved with a auto theft. The plates are mismatched to the VINs. Guy owns like 4 Crown Vics, and 176 here to check the VINs. If we stop a Crown Vic tonight, it's white in color though.
Well, I'm confused.
Does the Echo Hotel Zulu 949 come back as a stolen?
Where are they now?
490 Bloomington State, Suburban, Kent.
One 102 County Road C, Charles West, near Dust Doctors. Callers viewing on cameras. The address unknown what the vehicle is doing, no further description.
One two nine. 129. Change this to a welfare check. Market assisted. Big marks. 112. 115.
That looks like.
137.
Let's see if that's.
Go ahead.
Nope, that's not it.
Clear report. 2400 essential.
I've seen that plate before.
The one from the pickup, or this in front of us?
No, the other one from the earlier.
Copy.
At EHF 096.
Yeah. But
what is that? It looks like the right taillights.
so that on the plate the state was following EHZ 949 does come back as a stolen. So we can. That's a fair game to look for that one, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
And we
yeah,
want to see if this is.
Yeah.
If
this is PEC.
On the Carjack
203
They
PEC.
don't have it here, just to pass along to them.
I believe that was 203 Papa Echo Kilo.
Does it look?
Clear right.
Received.
It's not it. Not it.
What kind of car is that? Toyota.
Yeah, I think so.
I think part of the problem is the heat coming off the. I just turned it off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense.
Let's do this. The heat coming down.
It's in the pickup list too.
Yeah.
That's
What squads for 0200 EOTs? Squad 177.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that.
179. 179. 180. 180. 185. 185. 188.
Got a little overheating.
188.
Our camera overheated. We're trying to analyze. We're doing contract tracing to see who gave him the COVID.
282. Thank you. Any other squads for you?
Oh.
Got a fever. The camera had a fever. Couple possibilities. We took the cover off, took the charger off. It's got a 100% charge, and I think even more likely,
Any additional for 0200 EOT?
we had the heat coming out of the dash.
Bravo 156.
I think that contributed to the overheating.
Copy, any additional?
We never had that problem before.
4490.
Yeah, that was a first.
4438 to assist at 2441 Maplewood Drive North at Northern Air Motel in Unit 117. We've got a caller on the phone that said she received a text from a party by the name of Heather Lindman, who is supposed to be at the Northern Air. She said that she's going to take a bottle of pills and hang herself. Party Heather is a 30-year-old female, white, 5'2", thin, sandy blonde hair.
62, copy.
We're not going to fit through there, are we, Pat?
Drake, copy. 145.
Well, that was kind of him.
Order. William X-ray 6553.
Copy, Long Lake Road 694 at 145.
You're not me to that. Suicide. We'll show you en route. We'll keep all squads around 145.
And actually, Eric, thank you for the advice. That is actually exactly what we did do to get the phone cooled down fast. Was we held it out the window.
Oh, yeah. I was going to pour some cold Mountain Dew on it, but that'd be sticky, I think. Well, somehow those cars are going to turn up yet tonight. The good news is when they do, there's going to be no cars on the road to be endangered at some type of pursuit.
Good point.
I wonder why we didn't know about that stolen.
Squad 8196.
The stolen the trooper was there.
Can you take a harassment report, 1390 7th Street Northwest, Unit 17. Suspect's not on scene.
Affirmative.
Thank you, 146.
Well, I had my radio off. I guess there was shots fired on Bradley.
4462 on
6-2 at Northern Air 147.
So what are we on here? This one's on 2. You're on 3?
I'm on 3.
Well, this is 1 now. I'll put this one on 2.
Well, with that pickup truck that was leaving that shots fired, you have to weigh your concerns. We wanted to see if there was somebody shot in need of medical attention.
There could have been a lot of them shot.
Yeah, that was a lot of gunshots.
Yeah.
314. 1314.
Can you change this to a DLC? Mark it at 5 with 301 and 315.
The confusing part, of course, of where the sound is coming from, but most of the shots fired up there on those side streets of Wayzata, Manitoba, and Winnipeg. You know, the drug deals that are dealing with down there. So.
Okay, and that was not shots fired on Bradley. It was A family member pounding on the door too hard.
141 East 4th Street, caller advising of a male party that's refusing to leave is located in the lobby. Described as a black male and S30, thin build, light gray shirt.
Car's gonna start on fire.
148.
212, we're close to that DLC. Cancel them.
Triple 223, stay clear.
223, copy, thank you. Triple 2, copy, clear, thanks.
149.
314 copy, the suspicious en route to the area of Magnolia and Arkwright and Jessamine and Jesse at 149.
Raging Cajun. Gotta stop there sometime.
Yeah, definitely.
Cajun food.
I think that's the same name as a place from the state fair. Maybe they opened up a brick and mortar spot.
Like it's working better.
Yeah, it does.
It's weird. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's better without the cover on.
Squad 8195, checking your status on traffic.
Controlled on field.
Controlled on field to the squad start till code 4.
8197, I'm with him.
With 8197 at 151.
Let's take a look at that SUV that just turned.
212, we're on scene. Could you advise staff that we're outside doors locked?
Copy, somebody.
That's closed.
I see the headlights. Okay, that's not one of our bad guys.
Uber too, huh?
Yeah.
$9170. 9170. Can you put me out at Wiper Avenue in South Shore with 2 on foot and code 4? With 2 parties, Wiper, South Shore 152.
Gonna start towards the domestic, 333 Sibley Street, number 616, caller advising that her husband assaulted her. Still getting further.
I'm gonna run up the Speedway and north on Rice Street there.
Come to the call twice.
That sounds like a good idea.
Phone just rings.
Still got some
Copy that.
hot
We're
dogs
out with
out.
our contact. Thank you.
Gotta get some food. See, the one thing about this live stream is there are a couple differences because we don't want to get out and go to a restaurant or some place to eat for any length of time because we know that would be boring. And cops are generally pretty good at eating. Would you say?
Yes.
And you know, so a pizza place or Hearthside or someplace like that, we might normally go to. Gotta check on the tin cup, make sure everything's looking good here. Time to call it a night up here.
$5182, clear unfounded.
154.
This guy's here often.
315. 315. 381's a scratch. Manson Heaven will be hopping in with me.
That guy's here.
Target.
all
Yeah,
the
154.
time.
Copy, 154.
But when we're on this live feed, we tend to just grab something we can hold in our hand.
We're advising that the male party has a white Camry. They're on 4th Street. We're attempting to get a direction of travel. They're driving at a high rate of speed.
In the area.
Copy. It looks like they're going to be on Warner Road. Still don't have a direction.
How you doing? Good.
Time to close up, huh?
$44.62, do you want us to have medics come in or keep staging?
What is the deal? Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
4431.
That didn't make any sense, does it?
No.
He walks into the bar, and she walks away.
Copy. We'll have them meet you guys at the south side of the parking lot at 156.
Oh, she's going in the side door.
Ah, okay.
I don't know. I don't know, Gidget.
5181.
If you're watching this, I'm not sure whose car that is, but the male party just got out of that
45.
Chevy 420.
And we'll need a Maplewood squad to assist at 3085 White Bear Avenue North. The Buffalo Wild Wings, our caller, is staff there reporting that there's a DK female party sitting inside of her white Jeep with the lights on.
Uniform Kilo
Mike. For about a half hour. There's a party in the passenger seat, a black male. The vehicle, a white Jeep, Minnesota Romeo Delta Juliet 982.
And I'm not sure if they're employees or what, but they definitely have keys to get in.
4438. I'll get back to with 38 at 157.
Oh, that lady texted me. They tried to use the BP in
The vehicle's going to be going westbound 94. Correction.
Brooklyn
61
Park.
towards westbound 94.
It's good to know.
Copy. I'm on order right now. Heading towards 61.
Copy.
Just make sure that's the same number that I called.
7.
118, yeah. Radio off. 2400 information to squads. The suspects in the robbery at Luella, they tried to use the victim's credit card at the BP in Brooklyn Center. So after they did use it at the BP here in Falcon Heights.
Copy. Suspect in the robbery at Booyah used the victim's credit card at the BP in Brooklyn Center. Previously, he was using it at the BP in Falcon Heights. Information will be in.
So,
moving west.
you know what we should do though? We should just go sit on the freeway. We gotta go deliver let's get our hot dogs, go deliver the homeless stuff.
Yeah, good idea.
So that lady that we called earlier to find out about her credit cards, they did notify her that someone tried to use it again in Brooklyn Park. I don't know, I wonder if that one's open.
7130, clear report.
159.
We need to check that out. That would lend credibility to having two cars though.
Code for 159.
It was a $1 authorization, which means it was for gas. But if they already used it successfully at the one in Falcon Heights,
Yep.
it would need to fill up again then that fast, right?
Gassing up two cars.
Spark 190. Go ahead. Surviving state is requesting an ETA. They're out at 535 Suburban. Is that associated with the call you had earlier? Yeah, I'm guessing so. They're right at Sherburne and almost to Dale there. ETA for what? Apparently they're looking for St. Paul to still respond here. Copy. I think they were looking for someone from the shots fired to swing over and see if that vehicle is associated or not. They were talking to a county deputy when I left. Copy, thank you.
Well, what's the vehicle they got there?
They must have had two cars. The stolen.
I wonder if they got the pickup truck.
Well, they didn't tell us
Triple
that.
Flying now, advising they're closer to 3rd and Mariah. Going to be located in the alley near that intersection.
Copy.
It's going quick, huh?
Yeah.
We'll be right back. We're going to go grab some nourishment so we can keep our energy level up to go look for those stolens. Won't be long.
2164.
Got a mask fit?
Good, how are you?
2164.
See it to 210 north of Wassa Boulevard for a missing person report for a resident who eloped. Name is Keely Swanson, about 48 years old, Asian female, unknown clothing. Time delay is 5 to 6 minutes.
Copy.
Thank you, 202.
What is it? Two cars at once or what? Is it the right plate? Because the plate that the state gave out was not that car.
Well, we are timing our stops at trying to get something to eat really bad. This is
200.
they're temporarily closed at this one for, I don't know, inventory
Just to
or
advise, status that
cleaning or something.
The shots fired, call at Manitou and Rice. They're going to be at 535 Suburban and looking for a squad to come out to help process.
Sorry, there's some background noise. They're looking for a squad to do what?
To process the vehicle with regards to that shots fired at Manitou and Rice. Manitoba and Rice.
Sounds like they're getting a gun out of it or what?
Sounds like it. Is it the black pickup?
535 Suburban.
Okay to ask him.
Yeah, I think Suki's there. Hang on a minute. Hold on, let me just call Suki.
204.
Square copies. Call back on there too.
Copy at 204.
I gotta apologize. I haven't eaten, so I'm using too many Effenheimers. Sorry. Are you down there with the car?
I stopped there with the vehicle. Talking to the guy. Conway, Mariah.
Well, did they find a gun down there or not?
No, they didn't. Well, when I was
there, your squad is out with the vehicle?
I was there. I didn't have my lights off. I have a driver's license. You can't search my car. And then they were waiting for a St. Paul guy to come down there. That's the last I heard of it.
Sounds like maybe they did come down there and somebody searched it. Is it the black pickup?
There was a St. Paul sergeant there when I was there before I left. So I don't know what happened after that.
Well, it was so confusing about which plate was with which car.
Driving and you can show me clear.
All right, well, I'm going to call somebody down there and see what's going on. Thanks a lot. Hey, are you anywhere near there or have you left? Mark, are you anywhere near there or have you left?
I left. I'm at Rice and Edgerton, or Roseland and Edgerton.
All right, I'm going to call Alex, see if I can get down there. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Is it the black pickup we put out from the...
I believe so, but that's different than the... He had
right.
Two cars.
Yeah.
Alex doesn't know for sure, but he thinks it is. Suki's not there, so can you go over there and... Yeah, we got the plate, yeah. Well, here, just hang on, I'll look at it.
EHF 096.
It was Echo Hotel Foxtrot 096.
All right, I'll run over there and I'll give you a call back in 2 seconds here and tell you.
Thanks, bye.
I think they've got reason to myself.
Oh, there's no doubt. I think they already got it. He thinks they already went in there. But, we just don't have a victim or any casings.
But if they got a gun, that's good enough.
I don't even know if it's the same truck. I'm assuming it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is the problem with communication. The state patrol's on a completely different system than we are. We can monitor them, but we'll run down there. Yeah. I apologize I did pretty good so far this year. I only think I swore once or twice.
I think we both...
I apologize. The good news is you're not getting any cropped out version of police work.
You're raw and unfiltered at times.
Unfiltered. So.
Felony domestic assault. Occurred at 1445 Minnehaha. Apartment 9, be advised, the suspect pointed a handgun at the victim and then assaulted them. The suspect is Torrance Robinson, black male, 30 years old, 5'7". Information response, chicken
Okay. Yeah, and so what's the status of the car at this point?
Well, as assaulted them, information was also sent to your screens at 208.
Well, did they search it or not? Well, just come on, do some police work. Is there another trooper there or what? It must be. But I mean, is there? Yeah, go figure. We'll head down there and figure out. But
Do we know what vehicle
it's
yet?
the right car. It's the right plate. But I don't know that they've searched it yet.
Okay. The pickup that we saw leaving.
Yes.
Okay.
But he said there's several troopers on several different stops. Yes, sir. They look fresh.
Area.
All right. Well,
We'll be out on Sherman.
we'll be there soon. We'll be there soon. But. All right. So that car we saw leaving without its lights on at a high rate of speed is down there at Suburban and McCubbin. The driver does not want to consent to search. This is where the law gets very interesting.
Okay,
Because we saw him leaving at a high rate of speed from a shots fired area.
Lights off.
Lights off, driving without his lights. So what makes it even more interesting is Alex thinks there's 3 bullet holes in his door. So he's looking at him. I asked him how recent.
We also have there was an independent witness who said it was a black truck that fired the shots from that parking lot.
Last squad, go again. Your radio cut off.
It's very close. Well, there's likely a gun in there.
Last squad, go again.
You just can't let the gun walk away anyhow.
2910.
I copy that was 2910, but I can't.
No?
Affirmative, go ahead.
Just wondering if there's any squads available that can roll through Jimmy's parking lot. There's a crowd of people and doing burnouts in the lot.
Copy 2163.
Crowd of people doing burnouts in the Jimmy's lot.
2163, copy.
That shouldn't be happening.
Thank you, 211.
2361 as well.
Split 2361 and 211.
2164 last four on my case, please.
2164 last 4 are 1015. Again, 1015.
Cover, thank you.
You're welcome, 212.
Right.
212.
$5182.
5182.
Your siren out there?
In the apartment parking lot, 1700 block of Marion Street, with 2 vehicles, covered license plates, both occupied.
Stolen cars out there, man.
166. 166. Vehicle possibly involved in that robbery earlier. Down on Ford. Took off north on Clearview. Can I confirm the plate? Can you show me doing a pursuit?
What robbery on Ford?
Copy. Ford Park Lane.
You Must have been Fairmont.
Traffic light speeds about 90. Vehicle going through lights.
What a one cancel. Copy, cancel pursuit 213.
What's the description?
It's a silver sedan, that's all I got. It flew by me going 70 on Ford. Trying to catch up.
Were you thinking the Fairmont robbery?
Possibly. Vehicle last seen going west
Oh, that was an SUV.
on Fairview.
Well, what robbery was he talking about?
SUV or
Copy, last seen west on Fairview. Oh.
Right over there.
Correction, it's going to be west on Randolph. And I did cancel.
Copy, westbound Randolph, not pursuing 214.
Alex will figure out a reason to do something with him.
Was there a plate or anything on that? What robbery was that in relation to?
Gentlemen?
Negative, I didn't catch a plate. I was turning around at the Ford Bridge. And it flew by me, and then I activated my lights, and then it sped up east on Ford, and up north on Fairview, and then west on Randolph. All I saw was a possible silver sedan or a light color sedan. Might have been that Lexus one earlier, but I'm not sure.
Dispatch canceling the 10-1 at 215.
There's nothing out of there.
One 226 to 166. You report. 4.
Squad 9173. Motor vehicle theft report, 3521 Century Avenue North, Unit 101.
Copy. $44.69.
4469.
You can add 78 to the call. We're going to approach and clear the car here.
Copy, going to approach and clear at 217.
Vehicle's clear.
Last clear, go again.
4470, the vehicle's unoccupied.
Unoccupied on Kendall at 218.
Four 6 Kilo 5 Delta Henry Charlie 675 to the call.
Squads 118 and 111.
Go for both.
With 101 to copy, 1631 Selby Avenue, apartment 6 for a weapons complaint. The caller's husband has a loaded gun in his hand. We're waiting for more information.
We copy.
219. Squad, copy that call as well. At 219.
120 authorization for less lethal. 2163 crowd is.
Do you authorize less lethal? Very fast, I can authorize. 101 copy.
126, I see the comp hung up and didn't provide a description.
Squad 9813, checking your status. Affirm. Comp refused to give information and hung up on the TC. She did say that the husband walked out the back door of the address.
I put a PCN in the call notes. We'll do a sub under that PCN. We'll be clear. 288, 215, 200.
Copy.
Or for 120, do we have a description of this mail?
Negative. The comp hung up before we were able to get one.
$118 squad's pulling up.
221.
Well, it's a full bill with that 3 mil on the right.
2164, copy out with a female on Rice at 221. 4162.
Information for squads. We did get an update. The suspect is possibly in the back hallway. Comp keeps hanging up on the TC.
Yeah, 164, 2 medics on our.
Quite a break. Sinclair and Syndicate with 101 to copy for a hit-and-run accident with injuries. It's a vehicle versus pedestrian.
126, I'll break.
Let's squad it back.
2164.
129, I'll break.
Should that copy?
174, I'll head there too.
Copy.
101 copies.
222.
Do you have a suspect vehicle description?
Negative. Our first caller just had an open line. Could hear screaming. 2 or 3 people were yelling. And then reported a vehicle versus pedestrian. But stand by. We'll try to get one.
Correct, it is.
Thank you, 223.
115 break us as well. We'll go the hit and run. Hold on, can we try one more callback and figure out if we can get a description or if there's a crime committed?
Copy. Information for squads on the hit and run. Suspect vehicle description is a red SUV. No further description.
Any interaction?
Just got an update. Southbound on Syndicate. And now a new update is stating northbound Syndicate.
One, 2-9, coming in the area.
224.
Bravo 152.
You can clear me assist.
224.
129 squads are arriving. We're not seeing anything. Can we get more information where this happened at? There's nobody out here.
Copy. We have a new caller that stated they just saw an officer drive past the red SUV. I'll double check on location.
Copy that. If we could find out where our victim is, that'd be nice.
One two nine.
Go ahead.
The TC is stating that they put the victim in a vehicle and went to Regions. Regions has been advised.
Copy.
226.
Do we have an update as to where the red vehicle was?
Stand by, I'll confirm.
$9813 transport. SWAT 9813. Oh, female come us up to the PD for a test.
15 and TC is working on location of that red vehicle now.
Copy that.
$5182, another status check.
5184, code 4.
Copy, code 4, 228. Report 62 squads are in there.
Bleacher, is that 228?
126, it sounds like you have medics en route to our location. There's no victim here. So you can cancel them.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Did you have Minnesota plate Echo Hotel Foxtrot 096 in front of 535 Chevron?
Squad 115, further TT, that red vehicle is last seen heading westbound on St. Clair.
Alright, copy that, thank you.
Just trying to.
Clear squad to GOA.
GOA, 230.
All right, get a little complicated here, but looks like this guy is, in fact, the victim. His car's got several holes in it on the side there. He does have a gun in there that he uses for protection, but it hasn't been fired. So we are going to we're going to recover the gun. And even though we're pretty sure he did not fire the gun, we're going to take a look at it and have it tested to see if it has been fired. Oops. I'm getting out if you want to talk.
Squad 212.
212.
Squad 212 disregard. 212 disregard. Squad 217.
217.
731 Randolph Avenue at the Bay Street Grill on an audible alarm covering the side door.
Copy.
126.
126.
For witnesses out here, the vehicle versus pedestrian part of this is going to be unfounded.
Copy. Vehicle versus pedestrian is unfounded.
$5182, Fletcher Squad assisted.
235.
Squad 631.
Clear the west call. Can you send me that central alarm?
Affirmative. En route to 731 Randolph Avenue at 238.
One two six.
126.
You can change this to a suspicious cleared advice of 129 and 115 and 174.
At 239.
2164, clear report.
239.
Go ahead.
25 yourself and 212, 255 Maryland Avenue East. The Wendy's in progress assault. Con's girlfriend just thrown from a vehicle.
15 copy.
At 240.
One two nine.
129.
I'll start for Dayton. All advise.
Copy. For another report of stomping in Unit 201. 241.
Black GMC Yukon, no plates.
118. You can clear from this. 111 is going to clear after comments. I can assist 129.
118, copy.
210, 111.
111.
Change this to Wilford check, compensated, cleared out with West, K9 and 101 and 102.
241.
Forty-four 69.
4469.
Can you recall this recovered property? Squads with a clear report.
Two 43.
One two six.
126.
We had a Pierce Dayton on investigate with Mike Kilo November 750.
Copy.
120 will strike that way.
120, copy.
And 126 looks to be an unoccupied Minneapolis storm.
Copy. Unoccupied Minneapolis North. With a less than cooperative comp, not able to get a lot of good info.
Got it.
Thank you.
At 244.
He's got the period.
631 on scene on that alarm.
At 244.
115, copy your note to the alarm, 2357th Street. Covers the zone 22 line.
All right, so anyhow, that driver there did not, he had a gun, we recovered a gun, but he did not shoot. He wasn't responsible for the shots. He was shot at, there was 3 holes in the side of his truck. So he consented to us taking his gun from him right now, and he doesn't have a permit to carry, but we're going to discuss that in the next couple days. And to be frank, there was not a consensus on how to handle this case, but I'm just not a big fan of arresting the guy that got shot at versus the guy that was shooting. If there was a bunch of casings in the car or something, then we would have known he expelled his gun, but his gun looked like it had not been fired. So, anything you want to add there, Pat?
That pretty much covers it.
It was a great spot by Pat. Good license plate grab.
Troopers did a good job spotting it.
Yep.
It got very confusing because they were following a stolen vehicle when this one went by them. And that's why there was a lot of confusion on the license plates from dispatch and the communications between state to us.
So they had 2 things going on at once. They were stuck with this one instead of the other one, which was fine. Everybody's carrying guns. That's the thing. Everybody's afraid that they're gonna get shot.
Yep.
It's a sad, sad situation.
174. USD. 2907 UT.
2907, have a good night, 247.
Well, another 45 minutes, Pat. 3:30, call it a night.
Sounds like a plan.
Thank you. Already.
What do we got there, Andy?
Check it here.
This is a CRV behind the stolen city plate. Alpha, Sierra, Victor, 538. They're registered to the east side. If you wouldn't mind having east to check to see if it hasn't been freshly stolen.
What was that?
Wasn't exactly tracking on what they're seeking.
We missed a lot while we were out of the car, obviously.
Six for one. It's just the one truck.
So maybe quick stop at the
We haven't
M&H.
received any additional calls from the alarm company.
Homeless?
Just one trip from the side door.
I really don't understand what you
Copy.
what you said.
Everything aired, we can care. Assistant 10-8.
Is there a stolen? Who's stolen or not?
Already done.
Let's just face it.
Information for squads. All county channels are temporarily patched at 250.
People don't call us as much as they used to.
No, they don't.
They don't call. Even if they get shot at, they don't call us. So.
Squad 656.
656.
We'll see the address.
Should I turn around?
I think we should go up to,
Okay, and come back.
yeah.
Like man should work on an empty stomach.
Can't catch nearly as many bad guys when you're hungry.
Hungry one there.
316.
126 West is requesting we check the address 652 Jessamine Avenue East. Check and see.
129.
Well, I would imagine that Lexus is going to come back to town tomorrow and or Sunday. Strike again.
Copy.
So you don't think that silver sedan was the Lexus, right? You think that Lexus looks more like a SUV?
Yeah, the Lexus is definitely
129, I'll start for Jessamine.
an SUV.
Put it back. 1405 Jessamine, Unit 303 for disorderly. I heard several people screaming and jumping on the door.
That's where the shots came from. 1405 West Jessamine.
No, I think that was my first yawn of the night. What's this? Not the one. It's a Mitsubishi or Mazda, I think.
Oh, we got to do the homeless still. I told Max we would do that.
Yep.
We got to do the homeless after we go to M&H. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Missed my turn now, didn't I?
Sure did. I always miss it coming from that direction, too.
Well, it's not very well marked. This way you can see it. Well, those were some big holes in that guy's truck. Did you think?
Yeah, they were.
It's at least a 9, maybe bigger, huh?
Yeah, I was thinking a 40 or 45 even.
I was thinking it was a 40. It was 40. I mean, could have killed him.
Oh, yeah.
go back there later and figure out where that guy was firing from. See, you know what I'm saying? Because it's possible, because we can see the angle of those holes are pretty straight in. If he was in fact parked on the street, I thought he came out of the.
I thought he came out of that lot too.
But he was swearing he didn't, right?
Yeah.
There was another car that came out too, but
that's the one I focused on because of the lights being out.
yeah. Well, I don't think the other car was chasing him, but the people are just fleeing to get away from whatever it was. I'm sure glad M&H stays open.
No kidding.
All right, we won't be in there long. A couple 45-second ham and cheese. And then we'll be back. Then we're going to go look for some more cars. I know it's late, but thanks for staying with us. We will be back in a couple moments. You got the other phone too? Or no, not that one, that one. We keep losing stuff, don't we? That's on the floor here. Thanks.
Okay.
One 120. 316. 316. 316. This is a bad address. The no person here with a Honda CRV. Copy all that 126 now. 258. $258. 126, can you take 4 for me? 4.
Bravo 153 EOT.
Have a great night at 258. I copy your route to 2375 Cap Road for the alarm. Covers the overhead cash warehouse. Just one back.
112.
112, copy.
120 RB, clear we can. My track stop. Back on 126 is called. 3 o'clock. At 126. 126. He used to check that address on just mine, but the residents there do not own a Honda CRV. Copy, thank you. 3 o'clock. Squad 115.
Go ahead.
1098 University at the unbanked for a disorderly. A male came inside and is now refusing to leave. Black male wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt and blue jeans.
115, copy, ground.
That's real.
To 12.
Squad 212.
We'll be giving a courtesy ride to the comp adult male to Regions.
Regions 1 adult male. Courtesy ride at 302.
$59.24 EOT.
5924, have a good night, 303.
Bravo 099.
Bravo 099.
Said about 5 shots fired. Area 443 Gainesville. You getting any calls on it?
Not at this time.
All right, we got a couple Deli Express chuck wagon sandwiches. We're ready to roll.
Copy. We're going to start the area Sergeant to copy as well.
101, can you 10-9?
I apologize. It's a central call. Squad 217.
217.
So we got shots fired on Goodrich.
450 Good Hughes Street.
Good.
On 8 shots fired. Approximately 10 shots heard less than 5 minutes ago. Nothing further.
But the other one was on Banfield, right?
Missed that one.
Head for 05.
I think I heard one on Banfield. 7th and Banfield.
Squad ready.
Head for 06.
112 squad, you're up.
Head for 06. Bravo 099.
Are you trying to make good use of mine then?
Affirmative.
Okay.
I'll be putting your comments in the call momentarily.
Maybe they were tied.
06.
Three 1-6.
316.
Disregard.
Is it hunting season?
It looks like a duck hunting boat, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, no.
Okay, failing.
My sandwich just went where the bones go.
Up 273. 212.
Shots fired on the west side, too.
Up 273.
273.
Sergeant to copy. 199 Willoughby Street. 1 caller, shots fired. 5 shots heard. Nothing further.
273 copy.
212, go ahead.
212, we're 10-8. Cancel 273, we'll go to the west side call.
273, check third.
273 copy, thanks. 212, 273, keep it as our team riding chase.
Affirmative. Railway.
200 copy.
We've come across a few shots fired on our patrols together.
Check 4 copy.
Well, if we were a block ahead,
Thank
we
you,
might have
Julie.
got hit.
Yeah, really.
Judge, based on where his holes were. He's a small block ahead of us. We're gonna go back there and look, see if we can find any casings where we think those shots came from.
Mm-hmm.
Transport and told me out to race stand.
Tapping to Ramsey 10, 309. That's right, Unit 303. Good.
We're east on Maryland from Earl right now.
1115.
Squad just dropped off a mail from an incident here in Central. Have a return. So you should. Okay, I will have that one in just a second.
Copy at 310.
310.
Change to suspicious.
There's a no plate on that.
Traverse, no plates.
No plate.
Is that the right color?
All three of these cars are together. So Foxtrot Echo Victor 092. I think the Traverse was supposed to be gray, but Foxtrot Echo Victor 092. All these cars came together. What's that one there? The second one is
Alpha Whiskey 35513, Illinois. Alpha Whiskey 35513. I think we ought to stop this Traverse anyways.
For sure we got to stop it.
And I think we got to get on the air.
Well, let's just wait. Let's don't panic yet.
Yeah, I'm not panicking.
Let's just wait. Let's follow them a little bit. See what happens.
Fuck's sake. I'm sorry.
What's your name?
You can't get that shot.
What's your name? Vries, 118.
This car's probably snuck in on Highway 61. Snuck down there.
11144, 112.
Ask Alex if there was a color on the Traverse from Richmond.
2164.
It was
Code
gray.
4 not in relation.
Copy code 4 not in relation at 312.
Well, at least we lost the other car.
1619, Maryland.
Yeah, we didn't lose the second one of them, huh? Yeah.
That's wasn't with him.
Okay.
It's got gray bottom.
What's your feet advised?
Let's just see who gets out here.
This is UN83, I'll be out PT.
Have a good workout. 313.
Sir, you got a minute? Sir, step over here, will you? Just step over here. Like your outfit. Love your outfit. Huh? Is there
We got a car behind us, one of the cars.
Yeah. Yep. We're not putting you in a car.
Just stay right over there. Hey, what did we
2400, start us another car at a 1619 Maryland. We're out with a blue Traverse with no plates, and we got another car that pulled in behind us, Foxtrot Echo Victor 092. 315 route. 310 traffic.
We're happy, bro, because we didn't do nothing. We have somebody that lives here, bro. You see what I'm saying?
I'm not stopping you.
You're stopping my twin.
Oh, he's your twin?
Yeah. And at the end of the day, I see y'all the whole time. So what did we do? You see what I'm saying? I'm behind y'all. Also, what's the problem?
Did I say there was a problem?
What's this for?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
What's this for?
Here's the thing.
What's this for?
We had a robbery earlier with it.
Hey, come out with that description. With this description.
Do you have plates for the car?
What's the description?
Do you have
Bro, stop yelling. What's the description?
Hold on.
What was this?
Excuse me, I could pull out all my information. That is my truck. I have a truck. I don't even got a plate.
Go get it.
With red.
Where's the plate?
Hey, no, do it look like I'm gonna rob somebody with this?
Okay, well, show me this stuff.
Time
Then
out.
you're good.
Is I'm arrested? Yeah, this a traffic stop?
You're not arrested.
Is this a traffic stop?
Yeah, no plates. It's a traffic stop, no plates. So get some plates.
Wait.
It's real simple. There's no plates on
No,
that
they
car.
never do.
That
shit crazy.
Here's the deal. You cooperate, we don't tow it.
That's cool.
Get over there and get some plates or we tow the damn thing. That's how it works. That's right. Tow it, get the plates or we're towing it.
And we got the money to get it out. But I'm just saying, bro. So why?
Give me the registration.
All right.
Why take it?
Hey, we talking.
Yeah.
Hey, shut up. Let them be great.
Just give us the stuff.
Bro. Hey. Boy. Hey. Because I'll make y'all happy. Hey.
Are you going to give me the registration? Give me the registration or we're going to tow it. Give me the registration. What?
316.
You ain't getting back in the car again.
That's cool. That's cool.
Go stand against the fence, both of you. Go stand against the fence. Go stand against the fence.
What are you saying?
Go stand against the fence.
Hey, we got you. Yo.
You're turning this into something it doesn't need to be.
Let them be them. Wait, let them be them. That's what he said. They great. They in control. Y'all were, hey, on me, be great. Boy, if this was your son or grandchild,
That shit crazy though, bro, because y'all know we didn't do shit.
all this shit going on in the world, bro, you know we ain't do nothing wrong.
We don't know that yet.
Bro,
That's very
y'all
possible.
Bro, it's kids missing.
Very possible.
It's kids missing. Millions.
Very possible.
Hey, bro, how many kids missing in Minnesota?
I have no idea.
Do your job, bro. You pull it. They come back.
Now you're good. Otherwise, you're not going to be here. Get in the house. Get in the house.
Hey, if my white Andy was pulling me up. Come on, twin, shut the fuck up.
Get in the house, sir. How's it going? It's time for everybody to go on their way.
What's your badge number?
1. Badge number 1.
Badge number 1. What's your name?
Fletcher.
Fletcher what?
Fletcher.
Fletcher what?
Bob Fletcher.
Don't worry about it. See, you can't do that. That's lying.
What can we do?
You can't lie about your name. What's
About
your
my
name?
name? Yeah, I'm lying about my name.
Scott, what's your
I'm
name?
lying about my name.
Y'all ain't nobody in court.
$2,400 checking status. About 315 checking status.
Goofballs. Fuck y'all.
Oh, I thought we were goofballs. Now you want to fuck us.
Yeah, you are.
Gentlemen, thank you.
316, we're pulling off right now.
Yeah.
His uncle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Small world. Small world.
How'd you call it turn on affairs on you?
Please do. Please do. Please do.
That's very rude, sir.
I can shine lights too, sir.
You're hurting my feelings. I have feelings too, sir. You're hurting them. That's very rude, sir.
That wasn't very nice to say.
Very inconsiderate. Are we all doing good?
Yeah.
This car didn't have any plates on it, just traverse here. And it was being stopped by this guy. And they decided to jump us from behind and give us some grief. So we had to negotiate to get the registration on the car. So, but don't dig in too deep. We're just out of here.
Copy. Code 4. Kensington.
All right, let's get out of here, boys.
That's not very nice.
Fuck you.
You're not a. That's not very nice either. We were very nice to you.
You weren't very nice.
Get away
to
from
us.
my car,
Hey,
sir.
get away from. Back up. COVID.
Back up from the car.
Back up.
COVID.
We're gonna catch COVID from you.
Put on the mask then, fag.
What'd you call me?
Oh, you can't put it in my eyes, dumbass. Put on the mask, fag.
We're ready to go, Sarge.
All right, get y'all gay ass out of here.
3462.
447, go for both.
None was caller advising at 1818
Very
West Street, number 14. A group of 6 to 7 parties going in and out with car used for the past
Not
2
very
hours.
nice at all.
4-4, 7 spots, copy.
320.
Oh my goodness gracious. They're getting going now, huh?
He didn't believe you when you said your badge number was 1.
No, he thought I was lying.
He didn't believe me when I said mine was 1,000.
Hi, Tony.
Hey, Tony.
Did you get some of that?
Yeah, I don't know. They were saying some pretty crazy
They
stuff.
were saying some pretty mean stuff, weren't they?
Well, thank you for
We try
catching
to be
it. Thank you for
respectful.
catching it.
Thanks.
You probably don't want to be hanging around, though, Tony.
Hey, well, yeah. Ah, never mind. We'll talk another day. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. $2,400. We're all clear. And thanks for the backup from St. Paul.
Copy at 320.
I got their intention was the towing the car. They hate when you do that.
Yeah, the driver just wanted the other guys to stay out of it.
Well,
creating drama where there did not have to be drama.
the lesson of that though is always anticipate a trail car.
Yeah.
You know, because you couldn't see the trail car. That one of those ones that I think it was the Illinois one, right? Was it the Illinois one or the first one? No.
I don't remember. I got all the plates out and
It was not.
13 Minnehaha Avenue East, 4 on 911
So
you said some very mean things that hurt my feelings.
316, you can cancel 314.
yeah, that was.
Thank you, guys.
Well, it wasn't nice, and it is unfortunately all too common.
Well, it's all numbers. When there's a group think,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
one or two.
Kentucky F will be EOT shortly, and Richardson will be 99 first away.
Copy.
Yeah, as soon as that trail car pulled in, it was time to let them know where we were.
Yeah. What kind of sweatsuit was that he had on? Miss Kitty or what?
I don't know what it was.
I gotta go back and look at that. It was some. She was decent. The young lady was decent. She showed the paperwork. That was good.
Yeah, and that's all it would have taken right from the beginning, just that.
What's that card over there? I don't know. Alpha November Delta 487.
People do park here to walk on the trail a lot.
Yeah, but at this time of night,
Yeah.
I suppose they could be out. 3 o'clock. Alpha November Delta 487. fire going or not? No? I don't know. I hate to wake people up to do this.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll just hand them out. Maybe tomorrow. I'm coming by here tomorrow. So
why don't you swing by and pick me up?
Max, there's a activity tomorrow at the Cub over here, 10 to 2, where Mickey and his guys are handing out stuff.
Okay.
So we come by the Cub and then we'll do these here.
Sure.
So Max, we're gonna hand these out when people are awake. We don't want to wake people up. So nice Montana. So we love your gift, and we are going to hand them out tomorrow. I will make sure that Jordan lets you know in the morning that don't try to watch the whole video. We'll hand them out tomorrow. And thank you for your thoughtfulness. You just didn't get here before people fell asleep. So we'll come back tomorrow around noon. Does that work for you?
That works good.
What?
650.
We'll go and investigate for that fresh ground. 1362 7th Street West.
Copy, 10 SWAT back.
Well, I'm disappointed we didn't find those cars, but
212 report. Send us per call.
Tomorrow's another day.
got another gun off the street.
Copy, 0327.
Copy on a transfer from Washco 1006 Lakewood Drive. Male party appeared to be confused, talking to himself, saying there was no emergency. It doesn't look like we've had a number of calls from that number for 911. Hey,
Got told some things about my sexuality I wasn't aware of.
Everybody's got a camera nowadays. I just hope my hair was combed.
Glad I had my hat on.
Yeah. He thought I lied about my name. He actually thought I would.
2166, copy en route to the Welfare Check at Bethel Arden Village West, 3900 Bethel Drive in Arden Hills. Address is the home address for a subject, unknown room number. Comp's friend texted Comp and her boyfriend goodbye that she wanted to self-harm at 02:15 hours. Name is Katerina, white female, 5'9", blonde hair, wearing a gray sweatshirt. Has a black Hanukkah Grand Prix. And 2164, can you assist checking the area?
I think essentially he's accusing me of lying about my name. You heard that, right?
Yes.
I think
Thank you. Be advised.
he thinks I was impersonating the sheriff.
Unknown room number at this time.
Well, he's in for a surprise.
He said, "You're lying. You can't lie like that," he said.
66 copy.
What the heck? He didn't believe my name. I thought we were going to have a decent conversation where he referred to us as goofballs. Right? Which I use that term a lot. Goofballs is an affectionate term.
I don't think he meant it in the same spirit that we do.
But then he went to the next layer of insults and used Effenheimers and just a variety of insults.
Yes.
Yes. But when he was on the goofball thing, I thought that was okay. We're communicating.
I didn't know so many words started with F.
But if you could keep that central squad coming, I can use their house for a second.
We'll keep 212 in the route. Everyone in custody at 3:30.
I think 3:30. We should probably head tomorrow.
I I think so too.
Copy, 330.
See, in some situations, you just have to be more assertive. I mean, that was one that, being our normal nice, it wasn't doing any good, right?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't working at all.
I mean, being our normal nice was just...
It was ineffective.
Well, it was sending a message that, okay, we got these guys on a run, we're just going to keep yelling at them.
Bye-bye.
So once in a while, you need to use the command presence voice and, you know, deliver an order that, if it isn't followed, results in consequences, right?
That's right.
So,
and quite honestly, the one guy was pushing it to the line of consequences.
Yeah. Well, two of them. Not really
Yeah.
three of them, all three.
Yeah.
And they're playing off each other. But,
Where's it on?
big thing is when there's no plate on the car and no yellow tab, it's probable cause for a stop. At that point, we have the right to require the registration.
Driver's license.
Secondarily, if it's involved in something else potentially. But in its simplest terms, if we had the person power there at the time, the driver probably would have ended up not having a license, right?
Correct.
And he knew it too. But I don't think I could arrest a guy wearing a Miss Kitty sweatshirt. I gotta watch that video tomorrow to see what that was. I never saw a color coordinated uniform outfit. But the girl was reasonable. Well, we're almost back to the barn there, Pat. Anything?
Think we might actually make it this time? Most times when you say that, either a hot call comes out or something drives by us we have to check out. We actually may make it this time.
We should do this again tomorrow night.
I'm in.
Like a double header.
I'm in.
I don't know. I think maybe there's some merit. Maybe when I pick you up tomorrow to go to that thing, if there's something going on, we'll throw on some.
Sure.
You know.
I think our robbers are going to come back to town.
Well, thanks for hanging with us till 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, we had some ups and downs tonight. It was all sort of interesting. Some shots fired. Oh, you know what I want to do? Can we go back and take a look at where those shots were fired
Oh,
from?
yeah.
We got to do that first. We're not actually out of here yet. We got to go look. Now that we know where his car was when he got hit, we might be able to figure out where the casings
It's
are.
going to have to be to the west.
Yeah. Sorry about that. That was a close call. close call. Very close call.
Twenty-one 66.
66.
Just advising that we did get a very bad ping. The meter range was over 4,000 meters. However, TC called the Bethel College site. They did confirm the female party has a dorm address at the 3900 Bethel Drive address. Apparently the dorm number or slash townhouse number is 85-1. We're sending staff to check on her.
Copy. I'm arriving. For the comp, they last heard from her and she was sitting in her car somewhere.
Copy it.
made
For the
it.
comment, the car should be a black Hanukkah Grand Prix. Correction,
We've
Pontiac
got to
Grand Prix.
find something else for you to say other than head for the barn.
336.
We're going to have to recover casings. That's your second yawn.
Yes, it is. But I'm still good. I'm still strong.
Did people hang up on us, or did they still hang with us?
We got some people hanging with us.
Oh, just for fun, we got to drive down this street, right?
Oh, yeah.
On our way.
Now, Rice and Charles has become an interesting intersection.
Is it Charles or is it Como?
Charles. Yeah, it's Charles.
Where they all hang out?
Yes. In fact, there we go. There's a car right there.
Oh, yeah, let's try to hang out. How's it going? Everybody good?
Yep.
All right.
How y'all doing?
We're doing really good. Thank you. Have a good night.
Hey.
Yep.
Can I get some of them flashing lights?
Yeah, but you can only put them in the back.
Oh, you don't do it in the back. You gotta get a bigger car.
Alright, so those of you that were watching when those shots went off, you know where we were. We were pulling up in front of Bourne's, but the shots weren't right at Bourne's. They were apparently just north of there. And those are some big holes, though. Yeah, gunfire didn't sound like 45, but could have been a 40. So, was that the fifth boat? So we were right here.
Yep.
Manitoba. We saw the shots. He claims he was right here on the curb.
By the fire hydrant.
Yep. So, I don't know if that's possible. Maybe it was right here. Because as low as it was, let's drive down that. Let's walk that alley a little.
Mm-hmm.
So in theory, the shots would have come from this area, right?
Right.
And then he would have walked. So we're just gonna check We're going to check with our flashlights in this area here, see if we can find any spent rounds that we could tie to the gun that was used. We'll be right back.
Scores 5184 and 5188.
5184 for both.
700 County Road C. Charlie West at American Legion for an alarm covering the upstairs doors.
5184 squads, copy.
Thank you, 341. (2164) just advising that the ping of the subject's phone is coming back to somewhere in Cannon Falls, Minnesota, at Goodhue County.
Copy, we saw.
341. (2166) update. 2166, go ahead.
Her boyfriend was able to see her location via Snapchat, and it is confirmed she is on Highway 52 in Cannon Falls. You can clear us assist.
Copy, 343.
Copy.
343.
(5184 and 88 in the area.
344.
All right. Well, no luck there. Looking for casings. Getting a little nippy out here. It's cold.
118 traffic.
118, go ahead.
Union Griggs, Minnesota plate, Delta Lima Tango 397.
Copy, Union Griggs 345.
118 is going to be slow to stop here. Squad 656.
Squad 656.
420.
Could you change this to an APD and update the address to 1550 7th Street West?
Copy.
She said it was slow to stop, and they didn't.
What was?
Northbound Syndicate. We're going very slow here.
Copy, northbound Syndicate.
Slow to stop. We're coming to work now.
EOT. 102, what are we behind the vehicle for?
No headlights, and they just went through a stop sign on Charles.
Oh, what the heck?
Copy, no headlights on, blue stoplight on Charles.
And 118, they're picking up speed. I think we're going to cancel this.
Copy, picking up speed. 102, are we pursuing this or what?
No, we're following it.
118 canceling.
Copy, cancel pursuit.
Description.
Going back to a silver Chevy Impala. Where do you last see it at?
Looks like it's stopping Minnehaha on Syndicate here.
Copy, last see Minnehaha Syndicate.
Okay.
5184, Adam Tom George 338 in the lot, unoccupied.
Where the hell is it now? I don't know. She didn't even try to stop it.
This looks like this one's moving pretty good.
Well, it's better.
Coming at us.
Yeah. Oh, it is. What did he just do? Is that a squad? Backing up? Or he just kind of turned sharply, didn't he?
Yeah.
That could be it. Doesn't look right.
Clear.
That could be it. Could be a squad, too.
Yeah.
Turning around to go ahead.
118.
118.
The Minnehaha and Hamlin, the car's parked, all the passengers fled.
Good.
Copy, passengers fled. How far behind you?
She followed it long enough to... That was a squad.
That's a silver sedan. Could be the one that fled from him earlier, too.
Yep.
From the Ford Parkway robbery. Clear right.
.120 mall with 118. That's 349.
Any idea which way they went? That way? Alright, thank you.
126. 126.
Boy, those are some bright takedown lights.
Arrow 166 had a pursuit earlier, and it was a silver sedan. Do you have a plate for that or anything like that? Hey, my officer. In 120, we do have a gun in the car. Copy. The vehicle's still occupied. Negative. K9 wants to respond. We can probably get a perimeter up and a track.
So that car that the occupants bailed out of,
Checking channel 1 for K9.
they just found a gun in the car.
631 120, I'll give you a call. Okay.
So,
160, you can clear your report at 120.
a lot of space out here.
Yeah, and that high rise would have been a good bet for them to run into.
A lot of old people. I think they'd probably call there.
Go ahead.
1010 Bandana Boulevard at the Best Western is marked as in progress domestic. The male was trespassing and harassing the caller's ex-girlfriend. Suspect is a Joseph Williams, white male in his mid-30s, 6 foot average build, wearing a green bay jacket and tan cargo pants. He's currently outside the building but unknown where.
Where you go?
Copy. Moving around.
They steal another car. Some unsuspecting citizen.
Kid tape the stop location to Haha Hamlin.
Affirm, Haha Hamlin.
Hello, good morning.
One of them looks like that calm pending. That angle looks to be related to that traffic stop.
I got that, thank you.
Perfect. Thank you. 1322 Inglewood. Just saw 2 people go through his backyard towards seminary. So that's
yeah,
East of Hamlin, but
yep.
Any information for that, not looking at the stop. We have a report of 1322 Inglewood Avenue. Several people running through the car's backyard.
trying to make it to the tracks. We gotta stop before we get to the tracks.
You're good.
I'm gonna go up to Pierce Butler. You know there's a delay there, right?
Mm-hmm.
For squads that are in the area, Cannon will not be able to track this.
Copy. Cannon unable to track.
And 120, if our west boss is free, 10, let's go stop, please.
We'll work our way back.
Affirmative.
This corner covered. How's the right look down there? Good.
Yeah.
So they got to be in this quadrant, huh? What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose they could have ran to the next block this way, but they said they were going toward. I think we got a gamble they're in that one.
Squad 126.
126.
Regarding 166's pursuit earlier at Fort Parkway in Fairview, for the silver sedan, there is no plate that's attached to that.
Copy. Were you able to find info about a car that was involved in a robbery that matched that description?
631. Boss, they're all SUVs that were used in the robbery.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I believe that robbery vehicle was a Lexus RX 350.
Should we sneak up one block?
Sure.
Or hang here?
356.
I think we could go up with one block. There's a squad coming at us there.
Oh, is there?
Right in front.
Yeah.
Head on towards us. What are we at here? What street is this?
Hewitt.
Hewitt.
If the dogs were out, you'd hear some barking.
Mm-hmm. Always listen for the barking dogs.
115, we're out the Best Western.
That's 357.
Here's some. Could be my stomach.
I just heard it. something. I just saw something right up there.
That car or something where? Be short of there?
You know, I might have caught the reflection of that.
Yeah.
That's always the nice thing about the midnight shift. Hearing the barking dogs when you're looking for somebody.
People keep their dogs inside now predominantly. You know, when we got our dog, God love him, I love him, Rocco, I just assumed, because when I had a dog when I was younger, he was always outside on top of his house, you know, sitting by the garage. I assumed that our dog was going to be outside too. But turns out most dogs live inside nowadays.
Yep. Or hearing people hit chain link fences as they jump over.
Yeah.
That was always a good thing to focus on too.
Well, I think we would have got
I think so.
a couple more calls. Good that person called and said they were running north.
126, I just had people jump into a car at Englewood and Syndicate. Delta, Lake Juliet 722.
Well, we're on Syndicate. Inglewood's right down here. That's what they did. They called for help. There should be 7 Hubbard here.
Signaling south on Greg.
Signaling
south Greg.
Okay.
Clear.
Continuing south on Greg. Copy. Still south on Greg.
Clear right.
Should be fun.
I think they're south across Minnehaha. Yeah.
They didn't say he made it across.
Do I have another to assist in the stop of this vehicle?
There he is.
Oh, there he is. By for Center Island.
South on Griggs, coming up to Thomas. Copy. South on Griggs, approaching Thomas. Signaling west on Thomas. West on Thomas. 101. What's that stop for? People just hurriedly jumped in the vehicle, a block away from where the vehicle's been recovered.
Tell them we're behind them. 2400, we're right behind you now.
Copy. West on Thomas, just went through Hamlin. West on Thomas through Hamlin. Zach, I'm about a block behind you. Copy. South on Albert. I'm gonna light it up here. Copy. Lighting up. South on Albert. The vehicle's pulling over on Albert. Vehicle stopping on Albert.
I don't think this is our people. But it could be.
You can tell.
Can you turn your car off, sir? Thank you.
One of them is unrelated.
Sorry, 111, go again.
The unrelated to the left.
Copy, vehicle is unrelated.
Good eye on it.
I don't think his tail lights work. Well, there they go. The brake lights work, but
Well, that car ended up being completely unrelated, but that was a good instincts by that officer.
yep. People jumping in the cars was 3 or 4 people, which is what they will do. A call for a friend to come and get them. That's the normal protocol. Call for a friend.
102, send me 118. Yep.
Well, now we should head home. It's 4 o'clock. Even though it'd be fun to try to catch those kids in a stolen. Well, I wasn't planning to work until 4, but
Well, it happens.
what I know. Like, I kind of sound like Chief Axtell when he gave his speech to the city council. Here's what I know. But that's not what I meant. I know this, that if you hadn't been with me, my wife would have been very nervous about that 1619 Maryland stop.
I'd have been very nervous for you too.
Yeah, so I just gotta say, appreciate you coming out every night.
Glad I can.
Just thinking about that.
All right, first time anybody asked for my badge number since I've been out with you.
Or did you get the car?
I don't think he believed me when I said mine was 1,000.
Yeah, how'd you get that good number?
That luck of the draw.
Well, 1K.
I do like how Chloe thinks.
Where are you at, Mike?
To know her is to love her.
Absolutely.
You got a video or drove by me?
What was that?
Not it.
Nothing. There's a dealer plate on it though, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at some point, this is where they tell you to put the blinders on,
Bravo,
right?
right?
When you're a new cop working with an old guy. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, son, put the blinders on now.
And then as soon as we were free from that old-timer cop, we never put the blinders on.
115, we're looking for him. He ran from us.
Copy, suspect ran. I show 111 around as well.
Mark, would you last seen him coming there? He's north side of the apartments on Cushing Circle.
Cushing Circle.
150, no crime, no. I hear him.
Chloe's not feeling well either.
Copy, no crime, just one out of the area.
And I'll tell you, Chloe being down at CTC headquarters, that's makes all the difference in the world.
Everybody has to work from home. There's COVID. I'm worried about you. Your cough is, concerning to me. There's all this hot air in here. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I always said when I was working afternoons, the most important thing was getting to bed before the sun came up, right?
Right.
So you could get to sleep. Once you fell asleep, you were going to stay asleep. But working till 7 or 8 was miserable. But if you could get off before 4,
mm-hmm.
you could actually get some quality sleep. Some quality sleep. This train has some functional value for the $700 million it cost to build, but the avenue used to
We lost him in the bushes north of those apartments. We're going to be headed back to the.
Oh yeah. Here's as long as we're here. Okay. So the Dow Center, I've been in there several times, and of course. It's a very important spiritual worship center for the Somali community. However,
15, you got that Green Bay jacket,
when
right?
we used to work here, remember? It had a different name.
What was this?
It was the Barbecue King.
Oh, it sure was.
Barbecue King. Shorty Hughes.
Louis Boykin.
And it was the best after-hours place in town. Those were some memories. The Barbecue King. Upstairs, they were playing some serious dice. Had some whiskey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. The Barbecue King right
Oh,
there.
476. Yep, that's exactly it.
476. The Barbecue King. Harvey Joseph. Shorty used to work the door sometimes, you remember?
Oh, yeah.
And then once in a while we'd go in there to roust the gangsters out of there. You know, both the gangster disciples, vice lords once in a while. And, but those were some, you know, Boykin. Those were some memories.
Oh, yeah.
Calvin Bruce used to be in there once in a while, although he had his own place over there off of Marshall, but...
Oh, yeah, he'd come in there in his cowboy hat.
Cowboy hat, yeah. A lot of interesting characters. Kind of like in the old Dirty Harry movies, you know? Back in those 70s and 80s.
Quite the collection of characters. And when we were looking for people, it was kind of a fishing hole.
Yeah. Do you remember the Grillo kid in his... What was his name?
Mark?
Grillo. Yeah, I think it was Mark Grillo. And he had a mom that used to hang out there too.
Oh.
What was her name? Yeah, those were some different times. The Barbecue King. Look that up in your history books there, viewers. That was... In the old days, Pluky Duke used to hang out there too.
Sure
way
did.
back. Louis Franklin, he had the after-hours place over there in Charles, I think. 443 Charles.
Yes.
Were you with me the night we were trying to arrest a guy and he drove out the window? Do you remember that?
You know who that was? We were talking about him earlier tonight.
Yeah.
Michael Withers.
Michael Withers, yeah.
Had a pistol and a shoulder holster when you were fighting with him.
Right. He dove out the window.
Yep.
Right through the glass window. Oh my goodness. Back in those days, they had after-hours places that were open pretty much all night. And so if you really wanted to find somebody, you just went to 3 or 4 of those.
Right.
And I remember you coming in. Oh. Yeah, it's good we're talking about that late night, because only the late night people would remember those those times. Well, if you can get up by 11, what do you think?
Yeah, I can do that. Did you want to?
I'll pick you up.
Okay.
Pick you up. We'll run over there to that. We're doing a... Trayvon Pollard and Mickey are doing a little food handout, trying to connect with the East Side community. They also they did some backpack handouts for people a couple weeks ago, and I'd like to help those guys out when they're over there making a connection. I told them we buy the food, but they said they got tons of it. They're going to do a cookout.
Oh,
They're
good.
probably using what's his name stuff. All right. You feeling okay?
Yeah. All right, folks.
We're back in the barn for good.
We're done for the night.
Thanks for sticking with us.
Indeed. We will...
Who knows? We might, if something happens tomorrow when we're out and about, we'll pop on. So look for a notification.
If not, same time next Friday night. Good night, folks.